Good morning, everybody.
WTN. Said hi Bob Casey Ariel. At Mike D the 1. Said welcome Meg. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said frickin' bunches. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Dawn. At Natalie Biscuit. Said good morning Bobby and Misfits. At Don Smith 829. Said hi Jim. Said hi.
What up, buddy?
64 WTN. Said hi, Sarge. At Steve Anderson 949. Said I was flipping through and bam, right along popped up.
Bam.
At Sarge 1.
There we
said
are.
good day, Jim. At Steve Anderson 949. Said so head I am. At J Reed 2969. Said Bobby, hope you got some rest last night. You have some strange hours these last few days.
Yeah.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Mud Flap. At Don Smith 829. Said hi Steven. At Three Wheeler Lover 1983. Said was At Natalie Biscuit. Said let's get rolling.
Let's get rolling.
At Bluey Prod. Said pretty good. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Natalie Biscuit. At Steve Anderson 949. Said do. At Natalie Biscuit.
Do what?
Said hi Jim. At Edward S 65. Said morning Bobby.
Good morning.
At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said hey.
Hello.
At Tempest Fire. Said get well soon driver got to go.
Thank you,
At Steve Anderson 949. Said Bobby, you sound better.
I feel a little bit
At
better.
Benjamin Blum 6000.
We'll see how the day progresses, though.
Said Georgia.
Yeah, we in Georgia. My nostril is still just
At Mike D the 1.
gunked up.
Said you getting over the Florida pollen. At Jim 64 W.
I took me a big old swig of NyQuil last
Gary
night.
W.
That stuff does wonders, man. I'm not 100%, but I do feel a lot better than yesterday. We'll see, but we'll see how the day goes.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at Jim 64 WTN. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Clairton. At Jim 64 WTN.
I've took Claritin for the last couple of days, and I didn't take no Claritin today.
146. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
Cool and rainy here. Hope you are feeling better.
A little bit,
At
yeah.
Natalie Biscuit. Said it knocks me out. At Callan Blues
Yeah, that NyQuil.
4415. Said you have a nice day you guys. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said thanks. At Steve Anderson 949. Said third generation antihistamines. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Dagger. At Callan Blues 4415. Said you
Thank you, Cal. You have a nice day, too.
Said hi at Jim 64 WTN. At
clearing up or helping you get that stuff out.
At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said night well doesn't make me sleepy.
Oh, it don't make
At
sleep.
Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Ginger News.
Sometimes it does me and sometimes it don't.
Said howdy brother Bobby, how are you? Going good.
Did pretty good,
At
Bob.
Steve Anderson 949. Said 5 or 6 hot tennies can cure anything. At Dagger
5 or 6.
4146. Said Shock Amaretto in some hot black tea does wonders for me. At Ola Louise. Said howdy Jim. At Liam W. Said hi from Manitoba, Canada.
Hello,
At Jim 64
Manitoba, Canada.
WTN.
Who's that,
Said
Liam?
hi Omar Buddy. At Edward S65. Said Lenox to St. Louis is over 700 miles.
Yeah, we're not going to make it to St. Louis.
6,253.
We won't make it that far.
At Ginger News 841. Said at Jim 64 WTN. Hi, how are you? At Aurora Louise. Said sup Jim buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I knew when I put St. Louis in there, I knew I wasn't going to be driving that far. I just put it in there. I should have left it out, but
At Calaboo's 4,415. Said you have a nice day.
thank you, Kelly.
At
You have a
Jack's
nice day, too.
4,146. Said howdy at Lima W. At Steve Anderson 949. Said meet me in ST Louie Louie. At Mike Dino 1. Said Steve, if they don't cure you, keep drinking them, they'll make you forget you're sick. LOL.
Mm-hmm. True that, partner. True that.
At me in Texas. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, mate.
At Donsman 829. Said a lot of strong winds today.
Hopefully we're not in them too much. Yeah.
At Lima W. Said
Yeah, don't do that, Liam. Ain't no sense in all that. So I'm not going to let it play, so there ain't no point in doing it. Just ain't no point in it. I mean, I get that you guys like to hear the funniness on it, but when it's that much, it's not funny. You know, if you reduce it down by half,
Said just not East ST Louie.
then, you know, maybe, but
Said hey man. And love you when on Yelva and ride up. Said drive safe bro.
thank you. Always as safe as possible.
At Edward S65. Said go for Metropolis.
Metropolis. That's probably about how far we'll make it. It's Metropolis. Is what I figure. Either Huck's.
Said what up Bobby.
What up, man? Either Huck's where we stopped at and got that the rotisserie chicken, or somewhere's around Metropolis.
Said what's up everyone.
What
At
up,
Jim
Lena?
64 WTN. Said hi Ken. At Kenwood 709.
Look, Kenwood.
Said hey Jim. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi man. At Mike Diva 1. Said I never did have them but a few times. I usually left out the coffee cup. At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said good morning Bobby and Misfits.
Good morning.
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said hi Ken. At Mike Diva 1. Said morning Kenwood. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said I vote for the chicken. At Kenwood
Vote for the chicken.
709.
The info on me.
Said hey man. At Dagger 4,146. Said you get a Christmas break Bobby. At Jim 64.
It'll be after
WTN.
Christmas.
Said hi Landon. At me in Texas. Said hi Jim 64. At Brandon Carstensen. Said it's like everyone I know is here this morning. LOL. David J. Fiala. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Dave.
At Kenwood 709. Said GM Mike. At Leo W. Said
I appreciate you cutting it way down, but now don't do it with every comment, okay? Just don't do it with every comment.
Said Kenwood and Pink Weaving. At Aurora Louise. Said hey big brother Kenwood Jeanson. At Kenwood 709. Said hey Steve. At
That sounds like a
Said
good.
it's windy here, but not like rail and cold town. At Mike Tico 1.
That actually sounds like.
Said Melissa Thomas said, welcome to the Snot Along game.
Welcome to it's not alone. Yeah.
WTN.
Metropolis though that sounds like a good spot.
Edward S.
I may change St. Louis over to
Said
Metropolis.
hello,
Maybe.
At Benjamin Book 6,253. Said chicken soup yum. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said they got that fire controlled fast last night.
Did they?
At
That's
Kenwood
good.
709. Said hey Edward and everyone. I got a call I had to take. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Carl.
Magnolia
At
Plantation.
Papa 078. Said good morning YouTube.
Good morning.
At Benjamin Book
A Kuttawa.
6,253. Said I love song again. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said Bobby you need soup.
Yeah, no, but getting soup out here on the road is just not. Well, I mean, I guess it's alright. But like where I stopped out last night, there wasn't no soup available.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said well time for work waiters.
Be careful out there,
At Paul
John.
Davis
Be careful.
5,872. Said good morning Kenwood.
Good morning, Molly. How you doing? I really wished I could have made it up here in time to got breakfast, but it didn't happen. 10:30. I think Hardy stops their breakfast at like 9.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Mom.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Bob.
Jim, how you doing? Is that Jim?
At Paula Davis 5,872. Said doing good Bobby. At Dagger 4,146.
I'm gonna stop and see if maybe that might have some breakfast.
At Paula Davis
It might.
5,872.
Anything's
Said
possible.
hello Jim. At John the Beagle Dad. Said finally I am addicted to truckers and driving hello my barrel.
What up, John? How
At
you
Cal
doing?
Blues 4,415. Said you have a nice day you guys on the road.
Thank you, Callum. You have a nice day. Wherever
Said
you're
at
at.
Jim 64 WTN anybody. At Benjamin Book 6,253. Said Bobby's song. At Mike Tico 1. Said hi John.
I doubt they'll still have breakfast, but they might have something like a sausage biscuit. So I'm gonna stop right up here at this Hardee's and see.
At John the Beagle
If not, I might just get me a cheeseburger.
Said you're doing good, if not better. How are you feeling today, Bobby? Was getting concerned about you. At Jim 64
I feel better today than yesterday,
Said
but
hi John, he yapped at Jim
I'm nowhere near 100%.
Said Bobby, the function with Nashville about 5:30 to 35 miles per hour winds today.
Where
No
at?
severe storms, but heavy rain in the front as it moves through.
Oh, in
At
Nashville.
John the Beagle
Yeah.
Dad. Said at Mike Depot 1 good morning. At Barry 2005. Said 2005. Said hi Carl. At Mike D the 1. Said hi BB Blue. At Barry 2005. Said hi Alar. At Callan Blues 4415. Said W. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Baby Blue. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said at Mike D the 1 Vernon. At Aurora Loonies. Said hey Mary. At Ginger News 841. Said at Baby Blue 806 Good morning Jeetsy. At Callan Blues 4415. Said you are going. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Alarm. At DEADSHOTS. Said I'm doing good. Bobby, thank you. How are you today?
I'm better than yesterday.
Said hey Carl. At Tamarigan 1959.
I mean, I'm not great, but I'm better than yesterday.
Said good morning Bobby.
Good
I
morning.
hope you're feeling better than yesterday.
Yeah, I'm
It's
feeling
hard
a
not
little better.
feeling well when you're a truck driver.
I know,
At
right?
Thomas Pryor WB6BN. Said hi everyone, peace be with you. At Mike D the 1. Said hand pink waving all. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said Warren Baby Blue. At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said good morning to you Bobby from England LOL.
Good morning,
At
wrestling
Longest
fan.
Lynn Dave. Said good morning Bobby. At
Long Island Dave, good
DEDSHOTS. Said good morning Gary, good to see you today. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey everybody and Bobby, how are you feeling?
I feel a little bit
At
better.
KG Cell. Said I have been well. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Brittany. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said at Longsland Dave Vernon. At Barry 2005. Said hi L.I. Dave. At Longsland Dave. Said hi Bob Casey. At Acagwapo 07U. Said good morning Brittany. At Thomas Pryor WV6BN. Said hi to you driver new here, don't know your handle LOL.
My name is
At
Bobby.
Maine, Texas. Said hi Bob. At DEADSHOTS. Said good morning Brittany and Bob Casey. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said good morning Baby Blue. Jeetsy Jeetsy Jeetsy. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said hi Baby Blue. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Bobby, I'm glad you're doing a little better today because you didn't sound good yesterday.
Yeah, it was,
At
well, I mean, I'm not
Britannia
great today, but
Said hey Echo.
it was a little bit better.
At Jim
A
64
little bit.
WTN. Said hi Long Island Dave. At
Oh,
Britannia
they might still
Conquest.
have breakfast in there.
Said hey Jim 64. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said ride along gang song I love Bobby. At Thomas WB6BN. Welcome in. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey wrestling fan. At Mike D the 1. Said hi, I think it's Kyle. At Maine, Texas. Said hi Baby Blue. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said hey Deadshot. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Deadshots. At Acagwapo 07U. Said gotta run to the grocery store.
Alright, I'll be right back, y'all.
LL. At me or maybe you. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning.
Number 100. At
I'll boom when I
Britannia
get back out.
Conquest. Said I'm happy you're better a little today, Bobby.
Thank you.
At Britannia Conquest. Said good morning me from Albuquerque. At me or maybe you. Said morning Brittany. At Thomas Pryor WV
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I believe
said when YouTube switched from human security to AI, over 3 million accounts were canceled.
Dang.
At Jim 64,
I think Brittany got that one.
Said hi me. At me or maybe you. Said morning Jim. At Baby Blue 806. Said good morning Kyle G. See people hugging hard hands. At Thomas Pryor WV6 the end. Jim 68. At me or maybe you. Said looks like rearranging his trailer. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Kyle. At DEADSHOTS. Said good morning.
Alright, what I got here? Sausage, egg, and cheese waffle from Hardee's. I'm just going to show you what it looks like. My taste buds, I know, are way off. So the taste is not going to be there. But that's what it looks like, man. Not bad. Even though I can't taste anything. It's not, I mean, I can taste the syrup. But that's all I can taste of it. It's just the syrup. That's it. Alright, WTG Gym 64 with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Jim.
Alright, I'm probably not gonna.
88,897. Said hi Bobby, I hope you feel better soon.
Thank you. I'm still gonna keep my chit chat at kind of a minimum today. Kinda. I'll be talking more, hopefully more than yesterday, but I'm gonna kinda try to keep it at a minimum.
253. Said that does look really good, Bobby.
It's actually pretty good, but
3005.
me with no
Said put some chili flakes on the Bobby. I'm sure you will taste it then, LOL.
taste, it's not as good as it could be. It could be better.
At Dagger 4146. Said I would eat that. At DEADSHOTS. Said Bobby, did you sleep okay last night? Just wondering.
Yeah, I slept pretty good. I took that NyQuil. And I'm kinda like Johnny, NyQuil don't knock me out usually.
Said I'm off to sleep.
But once I do go to sleep, then I go into that NyQuil sleep.
Bobby, I hope you get better soon.
Thank you.
At one Carl Jensen.
Have you a
Said
wonderful
it could
sleep.
taste like SOS and Bobby wouldn't know.
Yeah, I would.
At Buried 2005. Said Black Pickup is off to put that power washer on eBay after he has fixed it, LOL.
Right.
At Darlina Crow. Said glad you are feeling better.
Thank you.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said song about Tasha. At Mike D the One. Said good night me. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a great sleep me. At Stephanie Carroll 4740. Said safe drive.
Thank you. Come on, man. Sometimes NyQuil will knock me out though, but like last night I took it. I laid down. I went to sleep quick.
Said do not speed. At DEADSHOTS.
body has an opposite reaction to what it's supposed to have,
Said Lux.
that actually means that you're allergic to it.
6 p.m. Said Greatly High. At Britannic Conquest. Said Hey Natalie, how are you? At KG
That's what I've heard anyway. I don't know.
Said drop limit speed, but this man always bypass speed.
Right? To get the turbocharger,
At
man.
Mike Diva 1. Said keep it in on the interstate and still can't speed. At Darwin Pro. Said great thank you. At One Rogerson. Said I think you are right, Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said let's roll on next stop, Bobby.
That's what I've been told. I don't know, man.
Said I need 1 more hour. At USA _ 505. Said hey Bobby, I hope you have a smooth day.
I love you
Yes,
saying
boss.
amen.
At Aaron 2005. Said did you chat to see quite a few car makers including orders helping making electric cars? At Britannic Conquest.
Well, you know,
Said hey people that.
so that thing that you put up, Barry, about the
There's a space launch in Texas today.
that thing that you put up, that post that you put up on Facebook about the Ford F-150. Last year sometime, I talked to a dude that had one of those electric F-150s, and he said the only reason he got it was because Ford had decided to discontinue the electric truck, and they was selling them off at a real cheap, almost I guess what you would say base price, where they wasn't making absolutely any profit off of it whatsoever, just getting rid of it because they was discontinuing them. Now, I don't know about a bunch of others or any others or anything like that, but I know that the F-150, that dude, and this was last year, or several months ago anyway, where I stopped and was talking to that dude about it. And he said that was the only reason he got it. He said, which he liked the truck. It was nice. He said it drove real smooth, quiet, of course, because it's electric, but he said that was the only reason he got it, because he got it at such a cheap price because of the discontinuations of it. So they discontinued it a while back.
WTN. Said hi Chuck. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Chuck, how are you?
The truck anyway. Now I don't know about the rest. I don't know about any of the rest of the models, but the F-150.
At One Carltonson. Said Ford Lightning is the electric pickup. Our local airport got a bunch a couple months ago.
Matter of fact, I think we was in Texas, I think.
Said what I would be worried about would be spare parts after a few years.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said Heyman Soul, how are you doing?
Well, he probably wasn't planning on keeping. He probably, because the way he talked, he got it for just
At Chuck 1,230.
like a third.
Said cloudy day.
Like a third of the price. It's the way he,
At One Carltonson.
if I remember correctly.
Ford is still making some electric SUVs.
Yeah, they're still making the electrics. They just discontinued that
Said
F-150.
Nissan seemed also to be pulling out. At KG South. Said today I'm reporting you Bobby. At Thomas
10-4, man.
WB6BN. Said electric in 20 years won't be classic, so you can work on them.
Don't repost it, KG. You can record it, but don't repost it. I'm fixing to. There's somebody else that's done
Said
it.
there was a guy in town from
That's done that with my channel with 6 videos, and I'm fixing to have his channel removed. Because you get 3 strikes in a month and they remove your channel, and he's got 6 of my videos up.
Said okay, Bobby. At Barry 2005. Said Tesla has also stopped making them.
Tesla stopped making electric cars? Well, then that means they're going to go under if they've stopped, because that's all they are is electric.
At Deep Cow. Said hello from Tampa, Florida.
Hello,
At
Tampa.
Thomas Pryor WB6BN.
Is that Deep Cow?
Said same in UK many times long slip. At Mike Diva 1. Said I think these rough dirt roads I live on might possibly be hard on an EV.
rumor. Would be.
I'm not sure about that there.
Yeah, I think that's just a rumor.
Said BD Cal, how are you?
Because that's all Tesla is electric. They're nothing but electric. So if they stop making them, that means Tesla goes under. And I don't think they're going to go under.
And Bob TC, you're right.
They might stop making trucks.
Said YouTube, tell me someone is using your content, Bob.
They do.
At Jim 64 WTN.
They don't.
Said hi Thomas.
I have to go look for it.
Benjamin Wilson,
They don't send me like a notification or anything.
Said it's a post about Bobby. At Deep Cow. Said I'm good.
I don't.
And buried 2000.
Yeah, they don't send me like a notification or nothing.
Sort of robotic stuff and sort of add-ons for trucks.
But I can go check it and see.
Said Bobby, are you giving that guy to the end of the month to take down the videos? Just wondering. At Britannica.
We'll give him to the end of the week.
Said the guy came here yesterday to fix the rotisserie oven, so it's working now. And
No, I'm not giving him till the end of the month. I'll give him a week on it.
At Britannica West. Said that's good, Deep Cap. And buried 2005.
A week's more than enough time.
Bobby, I will try and show you. At Britannica West. Said hey Tyler, how's it going? At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said Queen and Seeds Dark Matter.
I mean, it might be-
Game changer.
It may be a fact. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Said it's going good, how are you? At Thomas Pryor WB6DN. Said give me a 56 Chevy V8 on the tree auto.
Heck yeah.
At Brandon Carstensen. Said electric vehicles are nice for city driving. City
Yeah.
only. I feel he never accounted for the hard weather of the north and the gravel roads of the Midwest. At Britannica West. Said in good Tyler. At DEA DSHOTS. Said okay Bobby. At Benjamin Wolf 6253. Said how's food Bobby? At one
Not bad.
Said Bobby, did he respond to your email?
Not yet. Not yet.
Said hey Brandon, how are you? At Barry 2005. Said Tesla will no longer make cars by 2030. Tesla's future is not just about stopping the production of electric cars. The company is shifting its focus to an AI-driven, autonomous future. At Tail F6F. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Tail. At Edward 3000.
I mean, I get that. I do get that, but
Said how are you Bobby?
I'm doing better.
WB6DN. Said 56 Bel Air Auto V8 Dream Car. At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said I want a Tesla AI powered wheelchair.
Right.
2005. Said agreed Thomas, I love the old school cars. At Bob KC Uriah. Said at Thomas Pryor WB6DN powered line over.
Maybe they got something new in store. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they want to change them out to where you absolutely don't drive them. Maybe. I don't know. It just seems kind of weird that
That
they would stop.
253. At Barry 2005. Said Sean Palmer.
WTG Tyler with the $1.99 donation.
Said yes, Barry Bob can't be the classic.
WTG Tyler with the $1.99 donation. Thank you. That is awesome.
WTG Bobby. At Baby Boot 806. Said WTG Tyler. At Mike D the 1. Said WTG Tyler. At Edward 3251. Said did you see the new Tesla car looks so ugly? At Mark Carltonson. Said WTG Tyler.
I hadn't seen a new one
Sean
now.
420 Ohio 4. Said Big Lenox is like the 2025 Gemma. Use a powerful hybrid powertrain combining a big twin turbo V8 engine with advanced electric motors. At Jim 64 WTN. Said WTG Tyler. At Edward 3251. Said it looks like a microwave with new Tesla car.
WTG Kenwood with the 5 gifted.
Said
WTG Kenwood with the 5 gifted. Thank you. You and Tyler are awesome.
Said where will they put all those batteries when they're finished?
I don't know.
Baby for 806.
17 months. Thank you. Is awesome.
Said thank you for the membership. At Tyler Lenox C2Z. Said WTG Ken. At one Carlton said WTG Pepper.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Said hi baby. At Longest Lindy. Said WTC Pepper. At TLM 6F. Said incoming good body.
I don't
At
think I
Benjamin
don't.
6253. Said Pepper again. Said hi Pepper. At Brandon Carstensen.
Brandon, how you
Said
doing?
WTF Pepper. Momo got one. At
Who got one?
806. Said WTG and 17 months. At Longest Lindy. Said Morgan Pedlin. At Mike Dino 1. Said congrats Kyle for the gift. Congrats all. WTG. MRCJ2. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Who's that?
806. Said you missed the burrito Ken Noah. At
Mr. CJ?
DSHOTS. Said thank you, Kendall. At one Carlton
Thanks for
said
following.
Kyle got a membership from Kendall.
Right on, Kyle. Congratulations.
Gets a membership.
Heck yeah, congratulations, man.
Said WTG asterisk stupid phone. At Mike Dino 1.
Stupid phone.
Said WTG Kendall. At Baby Blue 806. Said hiya Barry. At Texaro Road Grenades. Said December 25th will be a warm day in the Art Vortex. At Botanical Quest.
Be a what day?
Said WTG Kendall. At Texaro Road Grenades. Said cloudy with a chance of bananas.
Right.
At TLM 6F. Said incoming fine Brittany. At Botanical Quest.
Man.
Said detail how are you? At DSHOTS. Said I'm in the green bug now mom.
You in the green club, man? I know, man. I know.
Said looks like Tennessee.
Congratulations. We're in Georgia, man.
Said that's good too, because I just said that.
We're in Georgia.
At Texaro Road Grenades. Said temperatures are expected to be in the mid-70s next week. At Benjamin Road 6,253. Said I'm going to listen to Bobby Song at home.
Can't
At
afford it.
Benjamin Road 6,253. Said Georgia.
But if y'all can record that song,
Said Bobby, in your opinion, what's the best way to drive?
I like the Kenworth.
Said okay, I'm back to everyone. At Mary 2005. Said I heard that second song that we YOPT did enjoy. At Tyler Lenox C2Z. Said are you excited for Christmas break?
Yeah, if y'all can record those songs somehow, might be a good thing to do it, because I don't know how long I'm going to leave them up there. If I may leave them permanent, you know,
Said grab a Georgia peach smoothie at
I
Sunday.
may leave them permanent, I may not, I don't know yet.
At a diet 1,811.
Easy on the emojis, man.
Safe driving.
Thank you. Easy on the emojis. Slack off a little bit.
At DK.
Fuse okay, but don't get carried away with it.
Christmas Ken, but thank you again for the membership. I appreciate it. At Barry 2005. Said I've saved you. Look at blessed day. At Tyler Lenox C2Z. Said hey Italian. At Texaro Road Grenades. Said homemade combo fajitas on the menu for Christmas.
I think as long as I've got it up like that, I think it'll be all right. For, you know, I think. By the way I read it, by the way I read everything out, which when it comes to reading stuff, I'll read stuff backwards and haphazard and weirdly, but the way I read it, as long as I do it like that, where it's the link for you guys to go look at, it should always be okay. It should.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said easy on emoji.
Yeah, easy on the emojis, son. We don't mind emojis, but just easy on them.
At Tyler Lenox C2Z.
You could do 3, 4, 5.
Fishing anytime soon.
I wish I could. Not right now, I don't, but I wished I could fish every day. 10's way too many though. 10 emojis, 10, 15, and 20. That's way too many. 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, it's all right.
At Barry 2005 said, I've just had an idea. I wonder if WYOETS can do something with a Malone song.
I don't know, man. I don't know if you can make that song any better. Maybe longer. I don't know if you can make it any better though.
WE6TN said, so where are we now? And Tyler Lenox
Sagamore, Georgia.
said, what's the biggest fish you ever caught?
The biggest that I've ever caught is a carp.
Said, when Bobby reads, he covers one eye. Unfortunately, he covers the good eye.
It covers the good eye. It's like a 30-pound carp.
Said, hey, Bobby stopped in to check on ya and leave a link for ya.
Thank you, Rick.
At
Hopefully your day's going good.
Said, hey, Gary and Rick. At Jim64 WTN. Said, hi, Rick. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Super Car.
Because, and the reason why...
Gary Woodson 9097. Said, hi, at Britannic Conquest. At Jim64 WTN. Said, hi, Super Car. At Barry 2005. Said, hi, Super T. At 44 Harvey. Said, good morning, all.
44, how you doing?
Said, hey, Diane.
So the reason why I'm thinking that that it should be okay like that is because
Said, hey, Gary.
I'm not portraying that song to be mine at all.
Yeah, it was a cool song. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, 44.
It's just a shared link
Said, hey, Rick.
to take you to where the song comes from.
Said, good morning, Rick. At Benjamin Moore 6253. Said, finger red number 1. At Rick 64R. Said, I'm good, Bobby, thanks. I hope you're feeling better today.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Just a little bit.
Said, hey, 44.
I'm not nowhere near 100%, but I feel a lot better than yesterday.
At Tyler Lenox C2Z. Said, hello, Bob. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said, at Tyler Lenox C2Z. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Kenwood. At Brandon Carstensen. Said, biggest fish I've ever caught had to have been a 23-pound carp or a 15-pound northern pike. That pike was a fun bite. Look how aggressive they are.
Oh, I bet that was 15-pound pike. Lord have mercy, son.
That's a Petro Carna. Said, oh, Jim, hey, Barry. And Bob Casey Uriah. Said, Bobby, you caught the crud dot bird.
It's just my sinuses, I guess.
Said, morning, Super Truck Car. At Texaro.
I was having an extreme sinus drain.
Talk about a town in Indiana where those trains constantly passes through the area.
I've heard about one town. I don't know where it's at.
Said, good morning, Bobby.
With the ghost trains?
And rain showers here in Chicago today.
That's got the weird horns.
Said, hi, Rick. At Super Truck Car 9. Said, howdy, Dave. At Barry 2005. Said, hi, Richard. At Tyler Lenox C2Z. Said, looks like a lovely day outside LOL. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi, Richard. At Longsland Dave. Said, hi, Richard. At Mike Diva 1. Said, the floor might have crud. At Rick 64
Flow right a crud.
Said, hello, gang. I'm working lurking chat leader. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Richard. At Britannic Conquest. Said, have a good day, Rick, at work. At DEADSHOTS. Said, good morning, Richard. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said, Sir Ed Bud. At Benjamin Moore 6253. Said, kick the tire.
Lord have mercy, son.
At Richard Bashot TJ Ford Ride. Said, good morning, Mr. Carl Johnson, Brittany, Conquest, Long Island, Dave, Jim 64, Rick 64, R, and Mike D, Bobby, glad you're better, Lobster.
Well, I'm a little better, no? I'm not better, but I'm a little better.
Said, I just ordered burger. Hey, I've tried the SpongeBob meal. That's a Richard Car
SpongeBob?
Said, Bobby, on old time, have you ever heard the night trains? At the
night trains?
Said, went to Tennessee a few years back.
I don't think I've ever heard of the night trains. Well, I mean, I've heard of night trains, but I don't know what you're talking about.
And Southern Brown, 9H. Said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Southern. How you doing?
Said, good morning, Richard. 55 and starting to
in here, BR?
DSHOTS. Said good morning, Super Drop Off. At Mike D01. Said I type slow at helping GRR LOL. At the last prior WB6DN. Said saw the general logo. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said howdy super trucker. At Super Car Not. Said train at the past rolling through. At one
I don't know. I don't know that I've heard of that.
At Tyler Lenox C2Z. Said IGTG take care guys. At
Alright,
Super
Tyler,
Car
appreciate you
Not.
stopping in.
Said hi Richard.
Catch you next time around.
At Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said 53.2 LOL. At Tyler Lenox C2Z. Said have a good day. At Super Car Not. Said hi Carl. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said Bobby take carry of an pack for first aid kit.
No.
So why I have never asked you that before now, LOL.
I used to when I went fishing. I used to, but I don't now. I mean, or like when Tasha rode with me, I carried one because she's always seemed like cutting herself.
At Brandon Carstensen. Said on the ghost trains, people hear a whistle of a train where rail lines used to exist, but there's nothing there at all in the modern era.
Right.
I've heard of those stories. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello Tyler and Bob PC area. At the last prior WB6DN. Said Bobby, will you be driving over Christmas?
Well, I'm going to be out here over Christmas. Yeah. Last Christmas I was out, and the thing was I delivered the day before Christmas, and I didn't get to do anything until the day after Christmas.
At Bob PC
So I ended up sitting in Sioux
Said
City.
Brennan at Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. At Super Car Not. Said LOL, all you need is duct tape, bottle of aspirin /Tylenol, and a sanitary pad.
Yeah. I've got all that stuff. I just don't have it all together in one spot.
Said, hey Southern, how are you? At Bob PC Uriah. Said Gary and Vernon at Gary Woodson 9097. At Britannic Conquest. Said 180, let's go. At the last prior WB6DN. Said okay Ty. At Darlin and Pro. Said Vicks inhaler will help with these sniffles. At
Well,
Gary
it's
Woodson
all loose. It's all
9097.
loose.
Said good morning at Bob Casey Uriah. At Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said 200 today.
200 what? Dang it! Here's the rest of it. I needed to stop and blow my freaking nose, man. That's a big one
At
too.
7 round P9H. Said good Brittany. At
Dang,
Brandon
that one's real big.
Carstensen.
Wonder why the
Said
welcome
good
center's
round
not that
in Sioux
big.
City. If you ever get around there again.
I know.
The Pacific, the NSF, Canadian National, and the Dakota and Iowa short line all service Sioux City.
Well, the thing was, it was like
Said Tunnelton, Indiana is said to be where you can find the ghost of a man walking the tracks at night, lantern in hand.
0 degrees. It was cold.
Said
Last
I need one of
Christmas.
those big fans to blow these clouds back to Garrett.
Right.
At Benjamin Moore 6,253.
I mean, it wasn't cold. It was freezing.
Setups. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good 7. At Bill from the 5-1. Said good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Bill. How you doing? How you doing? Here I go, making the weird voices. Messed my throat up again like I did last night. Last night it was just talking. When I started coughing,
At Britannic
it locked my
Conquest. Said hey Bill.
vocal cords down.
At Bob Casey Uriah. Said last winter was some crazy drives.
Yeah.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Carl Johnson the weatherman says it's supposed to be near 50 degrees on Christmas Day. I wonder what he had been drinking. LOL.
Dang it, we're already down to 84 4% on the battery. I'm gonna have to plug my battery or plug my phone up for a few.
Said Christmas 22 is below zero. Thanks, Bobby LMAO.
Right.
At Garywood said 9,097. Said LOL, it's a truck car not there here too.
I should be sitting at like 80, 94%.
Said wet snow is the worst. At the Massacre WB6DN. Said what's the temp today?
Right now we got 61 degrees.
Said hi Dodo.
I'm gonna plug my phone up for a little bit. That means I'm not gonna have no microphones, and I'm absolutely not gonna be doing any talking.
Said Richard, down here they're saying close to 70.
Absolutely no talking whatsoever. So give me a few minutes
Said hi Bill.
to get this phone charged up a little bit.
007. Said Jeetsy Bobby and gang, hope you're doing better today.
I'm gonna do a little bit better.
Richard Bishop. Said
Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, Carl got it, man.
Said freaking bunches.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I heard a couple of new people in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Said good.
We are in Georgia right now, Cordell, Georgia.
Said barrel bob.
Congratulations on that 1 month free membership.
Said Carl Dick Kears do it with an American accent though.
Right.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said like the song.
Lord have mercy. Not cool.
At Prizier 007. Said WTG Carl and good to hear the bunches again. Bobby, glad your voice has returned.
Well, it's better, but
WP6BN. Said love those road adverts, don't get them in UK. At one
the billboards.
Said LOL Barry.
There's some states up in the Northeast, they're illegal up in some states in the Northeast.
At Barry 2005.
The billboards like that.
Said Meg is the boss, LOL. At Hunter's 2,860.
What up,
Said
country?
good morning, sir.
Good morning.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said cookies for Carl Johnson, raw Rob, yeah. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, did you get any lozenges to suck on?
I did last night. I did. I didn't on this last go, but which I need one right now, I think.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said Nitro Line.
Nitro what? Oh. Tomato song.
At Hunter's 2,860. Said getting ready for Christmas. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said did you take your gummy? At Richard Bishop TJ.
No, I didn't take no
Said
gummy today.
submitted by Carl Johnson.
Which I probably should, but
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said Santa. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said yes, sir, Richard Bishop. At Anacon's 84. Said hi gang, I am here watching. I'm just not well at all. Unfortunately, I didn't get any sleep last night either.
dang it.
At the mass
Sorry to hear that, Anna.
6 p.m. Said Bank will pass you again soon, LOL.
Oh, that black truck? I didn't have my cruise on, so he just might pass me to start with.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Anna. Hope you get to feeling better.
For real.
At Barry 2005. Said I just googled what gummies are. There seem to be 2 sorts. At Barry 2005. Said hi Anna.
Yeah, with the one sword, I don't chew.
Said hope you will
113 kilometers. 112 kilometers. 112K. 70 miles per hour.
At Bearing 2005. Said not sure, Carl. Anna, do we have gummies over here? At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Anna.
go in
Said
on the
Texas
29th.
GC and just peeling potatoes and making some dinner. LOL. Otherwise, I'd be chatting more. At Harrison 58,537. Said Grizzlejack on board.
What
DJ
up,
Bobby.
How you doing?
Gang. At Debrometer 5,380. Said
put that in the
At
title, but I
Cal's
did.
Ears, 5,109. Said you seen any bucks and doe? At Marlene STR. Said hi Bill.
Not
At
lately.
Botanic Conquest. Said that's good, you're doing better and doing better today. Just wish the cock would leave me alone.
What y'all
and this
doing?
would just go away now. At Deborah Ritter, 5,380. Said you two have a good day right now. I'm relaxing and it's awesome. At Marlene STR. Said Jeansy Chris. At Lindell's Jeweler, 2,702. Said Bobby, just dipped in. Did I hear you? Hope so, that you are feeling better than yesterday. A
Yeah.
tough one, we all saw you soldier through.
Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday. Not a lot, not a huge amount, but I am better than yesterday.
At Frazier 007. Said at Marlene STR, cheers. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Linda, how are you? At Frazier 007. Said what was that, Bobby? At Kellis Sears 5,000.
3 people on a bicycle.
Said same. At Lady Fire Jeep. Said morning misfits. Hope
Good
you are
morning,
better
Lady Fire.
today, Bobby.
A little
Said
bit
you
better.
feeling
Thank you,
vibes.
thank you.
At 1 Carltonson. Said hi Marlene. At Bill Hula 51. Said morning Linda. At Gary Whitson 9,097. Said LOL like gang. At Russ Country UBX. Said hey Bobby number 274. At Frazier 007. Said LOL 3 people on a bicycle happen next year.
That's how you do.
At Deborah Ritter 5,000.
It's actually probably illegal.
Said I'm sorry that I missed you Bobby last night, and I think it was last night. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey lady, how are you? At Marlene STR. Said hi Lady Fire. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Russ, how are you? At Marlene STR. Said hi Carl. At Medicated Crazy. Said 275, let's go. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I miss you Bobby was top. At Russ Country UBX.
Yeah, I wasn't able to talk last night.
Said hey Brittany, I'm good thanks, how about you? At Bill Hula 51. Said just takes time Brittany and Bobby to get better and sleep. At Kellis Spears 5,109. Said trucking is such an essential joke for survival of USA.
Hello.
At Frazier 007.
Welcome to the Ride
Said
Market.
yes, I agree Bobby, it's not safe. At Jim 64 WTN.
Well, some
Said hi Barbie.
interstates it is
At
legal, but
Medicated Crazy.
some it's not.
Said morning everyone.
I don't
Bobby,
know.
you sound much better.
I feel a little bit better.
Car none. Said not supposed to be any non-motorized vehicles on interstate.
Some of them they don't. Some of them you can.
Said if good Russ, just on break at work. At Russ Hunter UBX. Said hey Jim. At Marlene STR. Said hi Jim 64. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Medicated. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Bill H. At Frazier 007.
I'll pull off here at this
Said at Medicated Crazy Penguin.
rest area and grab me a water.
At 1 Carltonson. Said hi MC. At William Ters 8,126. Said hi Jim 64. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Medicated Crazy. At Jim 64 WTN.
This rest area is actually the one that I wanted to make it to last night, but I was afraid by the time I got up here it would have been slam packed full and wouldn't have been able
Said is
to
it your
park.
sinus again, Bobby?
Yeah,
At
it
Jim
is.
64 WTN.
Terrible sinus.
Said hi William. At Medicated Crazy. Said they allow it in Kansas.
Yeah,
At Samuel
some
Wilkinson
some
Jr.
interstates it is allowed.
3,121. Said crazy people talk on the highway. At Lindell's Jeweler 2,702. Said hi Brittany, Marlene, Chris, Medicated, 1 Carl, Bill, Jim 64 minus all my pals. At 1
New
Carlton
Mexico, I think they do.
Said hi Linda. At Medicated Crazy. Said morning again to all.
Medicated, how you doing? I'm gonna pull in here right quick and get
At
me a
Britannic
water out of the
Conquest.
fridge.
Said how's your day, Linda?
Blow my nostrils out a little bit.
Jackie T face green smiling. At Chrysler007
Jackie T, how you doing?
said I need to get 2 new tires on my car and the alignment done Bobby as it's driving engines on square wheels now LOL.
Dang it, that's not
At
good.
Marlene SGR said the steroid shot and antibiotics sure made me feel better fast, but antibiotics never agree with, but it sure helped with the sinus infection. At Williamters 8126 said hi Jackie T. At Medicated Crazy said I-70 from Colby to Goodland is shut down, 60 miles per hour winds and blowing dust. At Marlene SGR
Thank you.
At Jack Hyatt 12,345.
I sneezed right at this. Well,
said he.
yeah, I sneezed right when I stopped.
At Chrysler007. Said at Lindholtz Jeweler 2,702. Cheers, hope you're good. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said hey Bobby and everyone
30. You're not down your own live stream, sir.
At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said Chris, back at you, my friend. At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said hello, ride along gang and Bobby.
Sweet Rosa,
At
how you doing?
Benjamin 6253. Said Georgia. At
Georgie.
5380. Said you know Chuck and I used to tease each other all the time when we belch or whatever we did, and that's one thing I miss, so I'm glad they were able to. At Britannica West. Said, hey sweet Rosa, how are you? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said like 285.
285.
Said Jeff Robert 5,380.
Let's
Said,
go.
I meant to say act normal on this chat because I'll tell you I do miss teasing my husband and my family when we did something you know loud, and I don't know what else to say about that, but I. At Benjamin 6253. Said feeling better. At Jeff Robert 5,000.
Yeah, I feel a little bit better. I mean,
Said sorry about that, guys. I am.
not nowhere near 100%,
on
but
this chat. Thank you.
I do feel a little bit better.
At LSC Laughlin Believe King. Said hello from Alabama.
Hello, Alex. How you
Jeff
doing
Robert,
today?
5,380. Said Bobby, I'm glad you feel better. That's good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said at Britannica Conquest I could just came back home from my hair appointment. I'm waiting for my family to see the end result. At Thomas Pryor WB6TN. Said just got back rain stoked for a while, just started again. Now we are in a storm in South England. At New Year's said hey Bobby.
Danny, how you
At
doing?
Britannica Conquest. Said that's good sweet. So glad you got your hair done. At William Ters 8,126. Said Bobby said. At Truck Spot Ruin. Said hi.
Hello.
At Truck Spot Ruin. Said trucks. At Lindell's Jeweler 2,702.
Truck spotter.
Said
How's it going,
Sweet
man?
Rosa and Deborah. We eat again. So good. At Truck Spot Ruin. Said trucks.
Ah, man, come on, say something different.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said nice Kenworth ring truck. At Marlene SDR. Said no Linda, nothing exciting, planned my day off, just being lazy and resting about it. At Truck Spot Ruin. Said good, how are you?
I've been doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Welcome to the Roundlaw Gang, or welcome
Said good
back.
afternoon all.
Good
At Sweet
afternoon.
Rosa 1987. Said at Britannica Conquest and just in time for Christmas with family and friends.
I tell you that my head's terrible. It stopped up. Terrible. Feels like my ears needs to pop, but they're not. They won't.
At Marlene SDR. Said hi Ginger. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi sweet Rosa. At Medicated Crazy. Said odd to see this time of year. Severe thunderstorm just north and east of St. Louis.
Dang it, man.
At Brazier 007. Said cheers at Lindell's Jeweler 2702. At DEA DSHOTS. Hello Ginger.
yesterday. Not a lot, but I am a little better than yesterday.
DSHOTS. Said hello, Debbie. Happy holidays. At 1 Carltonson. Said hi, D and Debbie. At Chrysler007. Said it's me, Rosa 1987 Jeansy. Hope you're well. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Debbie. At Debbie62. Said I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, I mean it's a small improvement. It's not great, but it's a small improvement. I am able to talk a little bit so far today. I've not been talking a whole lot.
At 1 Carltonson. Said Goosey's.
Oopsies.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Debbie, how are you? At Lenox Jeweler 2702. Said Ingris and Jim 64 minus we are pulling on this day again for our Bobby.
Lord have mercy. 126K, man. This might be a little quick. Oh, I would hate to drive down a road named Rumble.
At Debbie62. Said at Britannic Conquest, I'm good, how are you?
Rumble Road.
At DSHOTS. Said I'm going to run to the grocery store. I'll be right back, Bobby.
Alright, neat. Be safe out there.
At Williamters 8126. Said Hong Kong. At Deborah 5380. Said I wouldn't either. I wouldn't want to find out if it rumbles underneath your vehicle. LOL.
I know, right? I mean, I cried in the one wheel on the rumble strips.
Said then we can say, let's get ready to rumble.
Let's
That's
get
me,
ready
also
to
1987.
rumble.
Said at Chrysler007 At Medicated Crazy. Said I'm sure many of us will be here Christmas Day for you, Bobby, to keep you company. At Jim64 WTN. Said hi, Deborah. At Chrysler007. Said Horn LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was till 18-wheelers collide in Warren County in Vicksburg, Mississippi on Highway I-20 crash.
Well, that's not good.
At Chrysler007.
65 miles to Atlanta.
1,987 people hugging awesome happy holidays to you. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said freaking bunches. At Chrysler007. Said boom.
Oh my, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Kind of do appreciate it. Snip some salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Looks like 007 got it.
5,380. Said boom bunches, 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 and bunch. At 1 Carltonson. Said freaking bunches. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said freaking bunches. At Britannic Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At Marlene STR. Said I'll be here. Looks like they changed my schedule, so I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And Stan leaves hub. At Chrysler007. Carltonson. Said W. At Lindholz Jeweler 2702. Said Marlene, we're a pair, right? It's more than okay. We have our help with life, so
Oh, did y'all give me a premature boom? Shame on y'all. know
At
how you
Jim
do.
64 WTN. Said hi, Foxy. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Lo. At Blake H. Said that was just the practice round.
Oh no, I ain't doing it again. That
At
one's
Jim
it, man.
64 WTN.
Premature.
Said hi, Logan. At one Carltonson. Said Cares loses all privileges the rest of the night. He called the movement and the freaking bunches. At Benjamin Book 6,253. Said now 300. At Devil 62.
Boom diggity.
Said 300. At Britannic Conquest. Said now it's 300.
Yeah, I'm not redoing it. I'm not redoing it.
007. Said boom. At one Carltonson. Said boom for real. At Foxy 2698. Said freaking bunches. At one Carltonson. Said freaking bunches. At Devil 62. Said now. At Kevin Cummery. Said hi guys, just checking in, everyone good from Nottingham, England.
Kevin,
At
how you doing?
Britannic Conquest.
Welcome to the Network
Said
Gang, I
you won't
think.
do it again, everyone.
How you
At
doing
Local
again?
One. Said I thought we were going to Ohio. I may have misheard. At Crazy
No, we're going to Wyoming. Wyoming.
Said freaking bunches again, LOL.
I was wondering why you was talking about Ohio yesterday for.
253. Said Rob. At
Bruh.
Marlene STR. Said the boy, right wolf with boobs, LOL.
There's a few of them in here.
007.
There's a few of them.
Said thank you so much for over 300 likes. Grab some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Now we do love the Misfits. How much do we love the Misfits freaking bunches? At the last fire WD6.
Alright, we got a way station coming up 2 miles.
Said Kevin Caillou, a Florida reporter. At one Carltonson. Said sorry.
It's not a drive-by site, but it is a way in motion.
LOL.
So,
At Medicated Freezing.
opened or closed,
Said
bypass
it's
or
a
no.
Arnon. I remember reading about them. A construction company did a stretch of rumble strip in New Mexico to the tune of America the Beautiful.
Really?
At Local One. Said open. At one Carltonson. Said bypass open. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said bypass. At Superdrug R9. Said open. At Marlene STR. Said open bypass. At W62. Said at Chrysler 007 LOL. At Benjamin Book 6,253. Said freaking Bobby LOL. At Chrysler 0. At Chrysler 007. Said at W62 cheers. At Kevin Cummery. Said Helgate.
No cussing in chat, man. No cussing in chat. I don't know if that was a cuss word or not, but it sounded like it. No cussing in chat. No matter how severe or minimal that you think that it is. Trying to bypass way station. I'm going to assume that it's closed. there texting. He was maintaining his speed right beside me while he was texting. That's why I blowed the horn for him. Georgia don't recognize the passes anymore. It was Red Bull. Georgia don't recognize the passes anymore. Used to, they did. Which there's pre-pass and drive-wise. That's the only two that I know of. I don't know if there is any more pre-pass clearances.
At Lowfed Line, said fun fact, this part of Georgia is known as the Fall Line. It is the junction of the Piedmont area of North Georgia and the coastal plains of Middle South Georgia. Fun fact for the day.
Interesting. Interesting. Between 100 and 120,000 miles per year.
At Rebel 794, said they were once going to build a highway from Columbus to Macon to Augusta long ago, but that is a long-term plan. At Lauren Porter 1, said I hear giggles but with no sound again. At Rebel 794, said calling it the Fall Line Freeway.
Fall Line Freeway. Interesting. There you go.
Said, you know, talking about truck driving, and it just reminds me right now that he is just having a lot of issues right now.
Yeah, he's just starting out, so it's going to be tough. It's a lot. This is a lot tougher job than a lot of people realize when you're first starting out. He'll get past all that.
Said okay. My son parked his truck and he said that somebody had sideswiped his mirror, and now right now he's not driving, so he's doing some other little jobs until he can get a truck.
Uh-oh. Somebody crashed into him. Yeah, it's a lot tougher job than people realize. Starting out anyway.
Said a deposit of 5,380.
It's not as tough, you know, once you've done it for a while. It's just like any other job, you know.
Said super trucker. I highly doubt he drove to Hawaii, Alabama. At deposit of 5,380. Said thank you, Bobby, because that's what I would like him to get past all that. Thank you for the accident. He wasn't to be in the truck when it happened. At W62.
Oh yeah, that's tough.
Said at lower quarter 1 hour, up to 14.
The pontoons.
Said definitely tell him don't give up. At Joseph Lab Range 9,531. Said hello to the best Joseph's friends.
Hello, Joseph. How you doing?
Said Bob, how much gas mileage does your rig do?
But it don't do gas mileage, man. It's diesel. We don't run gasoline in diesel trucks. But yesterday it averaged 8.1 miles to the gallon yesterday. A little bit, but not a lot. Maybe 10% better than yesterday. Maybe 20% better than yesterday. But yesterday we averaged 8.1 miles per gallon, so. And on an average, it's about 8 miles per gallon. It's about what it is. 7.8, 8.2, something like that.
Fired off first week, LOL, as I did not do my checks properly, and needs no LOL, Facebook smile. And Lauren Quarter 1 said you people know that I'm smart enough to know it's impossible to drive to an iPad home. And Lauren Bob said, hey Bob, hey everyone.
Okay, how you doing?
Hoping you're feeling better.
I'm a little bit better, yeah.
2,702. Said no Rams. The game tonight. And Lauren
last night.
Said yes and Lauren order
We was sitting
Talked
somewhere
about lots
next
of
to a
things, like why doesn't
busy.
Lauren
It was
have a
busy train
and
track.
Army STR. Said hi Doug. At Lenox Jeweler 2702. Said hey, thanks Chris. Happy diversion. Hopeful for a win. At Lauren order 1. Said MC gets a half up. And Sabrina Garnon. Said I had to do the liters to gallon conversion once. At Doug Pet 64. Said hi Barbie. At Prizier 007. Said at Lenox Jeweler 2702 Home Soho. At Boxy 2698. Said Bobby High Five. At
F5.
the last prior WB6 TN. Said okay Superdrug still not much LOL. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Lauren. At Benjamin Road 6253. Said Wing Rams. At Joseph Black Range 9531. Said at right along gang what weather do you like more when you drive? Sunny or cloudy like now?
I mean, I don't mind cloudy because there ain't no sun in my eyes, but the only time sun's really bothers you is right at the start of the day and right at the end of the day. So, I mean, I'd much rather it be sunny.
6253. Said high five. At the last prior WB6 TN. Said saw on YouTube a army truck that did 8 gallons to a mile LOL. At Lopet 1. Said we got
8 gallons
usual
to the
stop
mile?
traffic just ahead of the 75 Southern Clog in McDonough.
Yeah, apparently, they don't care how much money they spend, as long as they're spending.
At
More the
Jim
merrier.
64 WTN. Said hi Lori CO. At Lauren O. Said Jim 64. At Lauren order 1. Said sub Benjamin and Jim. At Lopet 1. Said our troops are getting a $1,776 bonus this month. They deserve every dime. At Sabrina Garnon. Said had to emergency purchase fuel in Canada. Fleet fuel manager couldn't figure out how many US gallons was in 140 liters LOL. At Aurora Louise. Said hey hey Lori CO. At Aurora Louise. Said hey hey Lauren. At Lauren O. Said over. At Lauren order 1. Said MC I get scared when the squirrel stopped talking to me. At Prizier 007. Said at Lopet 1 yes indeed truck in yellow smiling. At Medicated Free.
And it was dumb that truck
Said
got
at
over
Lauren
like
order
that.
1, that when they're plotting on you. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said big truck. At Prizier 007. Said at Oil Louise Piglet Blue waving tear. Jeetsy. At Lauren order 1. Said exactly MC Hamlin. At the last prior WB6 TN. Said low they should. At Oil Louise. Said he cares.
He just got right over in front of that other truck that's passing. Just because the car hauler got over in front of him. Ridiculous, man. forward, go on. For real?
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said phone. At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said hi Lauren, how are you and hi Marlene. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I'm good Zach and I hope you are too. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said car in the middle. At Chrysler 007. Said LOL dude, isn't a Mercedes going so slow? At Bill
He's doing it on
51.
purpose, though.
Said are you running Starlink this morning, Bobby?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the Starlink on. Got a huge cloud cover, though. That might be what's... If it's skipping around and stuff, that might be why.
At Lenox Jeweler 2,702. Said Benjamin Long Rams. I am in Los Angeles. Chargers doing well, too. Eagles has my loyalty as well. Born in Elkins Park, Pennsylvania. At Bill 51. Said come on fella, let's move along. At Zachary Orchak 4,984.
should have left it out.
Said a Jagger 4146 been too many aviation accidents since the restrictions were lifted in 2022. I think safety checks and training need to be improved. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said Marlene, are you feeling better today? And Lauren Porter 1. Said I'm feeling hungry. Haha. And Foxy 2698. Said Bobby, here is a lot of traffic today.
Yeah,
And
we're getting it
Garrett said
now.
9097. Said grab the CD and start cussing LOL.
Right. What's going on there here? campers allowed in express lanes.
At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said Elvis. Where?
Elvis
At
has
Boxy
left the building.
2698. Said at Britannica Quest High everything is fine. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said Foggy. Musical note Stephen Sheets musical note. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following
Lauren
Musical
Porter
Notes.
Said I'm getting old LMAO.
Musical Notes, Stephen. Thanks for following. And welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Seasoned salt and pepper.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said LOL Sweet Rose. At Britannica Conquest. Said that's good Foxy going home now. At Sapatra Car 9. Said that Green Peak got a long ways down the road from you LOL.
No, right.
At Stephen Sheets 30. Said Nashville TN home of country music. At 1 Carltonson. Said Gary, that is the info I am seeing as well. At Nowich. Said hello from South Korea.
Hello, South Korea. Really?
At Britannica Conquest. Said housework Zach, I just got done work going home. At Zachary Dorchak 4984.
Be polite. Hey, then welcome to the Ride Along Gang. So my voice don't match my face? Is that what you're saying?
Said, is this rubbernecking you guys or real traffic? At Dagger 4146. Said at Gary Woodson 9097. It's been confirmed that Greg and his family were on board the aircraft, as per local news sources. At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said welcome at Nowich. At Marlene
Right on, man.
STR.
Right on.
Said hi Dave. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good buddy Wilkinson. At Lauren Porter 1. Said Watuzi Roll. At Longest Dave. Said hi Lauren.
You ain't got no sound on Law and Order, so your Watuzi Rolls don't count.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said sub Dave. At Mohammed Mustafa L7R. Said it's very low quality. Can you increase the quality of the video?
What, you think 1080 is low quality? Well, I'll be dang. We're at a generic 1080 quality.
At Medicated Crazy. Said video quality is fine. At Lauren Porter 1. Said this is funny, but I can't wait for work.
I mean,
to
if you're
start again for
setting
the
at
weekend.
720, that's your own
At
fault,
Britannic
man.
Conquest. Said I
Or
know
if you're
right
below
Lauren.
720.
At Marlene STR. Said stream is nice and clear. At Thomas Pryor WV6TN. Said don't like it Levin. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said GPS. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said you have to do that yourself. At Mohammed Mustafa L7R. At Dougpet 64. Said clear vid here. At Supertruck R9. Said some peeps ain't happy unless they're whining.
True that. True that, partner.
At Longest Dave. Said I just woke up, I feel asleep in my chair.
Dang it, man.
At Thomas Pryor WV6TN. Said LOL LOL. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I miss what's his name coming in here now that he has a GF haha. At Buried 2005. Said ditto LI Dave. At Prizier007. Said video is okay. I have noticed no one streams in 4K anymore. I think it causes too much buffering.
It's
At
that's way
Marlene
too.
STR.
That's too much.
Said
4K
do
is
that all the time dang chair.
for live stream, mobile live streaming anyway.
Said those are great naps Dave. At Dagger 4146. Said I'm fine at 720. YouTube gets me watching at 1080p. Salinka Noyanku. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said I fell with my chair.
I don't know who that was.
At Britannic
Salem
Conquest.
Canoe or something like
Said
that.
you must have felt tired Dave and took a nap in the chair. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I need to take a dump sorry if that gets me into trouble. At Supertruck R9. Said Lauren which what's his name? LOL. At Prizier007. Said the Storm Chaser with those Hank used to stream in 4K, but it cost a fortune to do it back in 2017 LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said 4K eats a lot of space.
Yeah, it
At
does.
Longest Dave. Said LOL Ben. At Bill151. Said LOL Ben. At Prizier007. Said it Medicated Crazy yeah I get now why everyone stopped doing it. At Buried 2005. Said is 4K different from 1080?
It's different, but I mean, it's senseless.
At Medicated Crazy. Said well go crack the porcelain at Lauren Porter 1. At Prizier007. Said it Buried 2005 yeah 4 times the picture quality.
solid line, sir. What are you doing?
At Thomas Pryor WE6TN. Said it's okay, some people love to moan.
Yeah.
At Prizier007. Said if you want to enhance the video free, I use Microsoft Edge when streaming YouTube. They give a free video enhance feature that sharpens videos. AI I think it uses to do it, so no need for 4K. At Road Warrior 7. Said OMG, that's me in the corner. At Prizier007. Said there's more to prime a truckload. I can see that Bobby with the video enhance
if it's multiple lanes like this, nothing's said about it. And if you're just on like a 4-lane highway,
At Foxy 2698. Said at Marcelabatello JK7
then
and hi friend,
it'll
how are you?
catch more attention. But on a multiple lane highway like this, they don't say nothing.
At DEADSHOTS. Said happy holidays, Chris. At Chrysler 007. Said at DEADSHOTS people hugging, cheers you too. At DEADSHOTS.
1.5
Said thank you,
billion.
Chris.
Oh, have mercy.
At Chrysler 007. Said you're welcome at DEADSHOTS. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Atlanta. At Britannicon Quest. Said I know right Bobby, that's crazy on how much the lottery is now, Bobby.
I know, right?
At Teatin Yahi Kizna Yainai Liariana Bea minus Enai Yahi Kizna. Said Pierre Beite. At Wurtzlinger 9356. Said running late, busy morning. Retirement imply means you have to work 7 days a week. LOL. At Wurtzlinger 9356. Said simply asterisk. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Wurtzlinger, how's your day? At Wurtzlinger 9356. Said hey, Brit. At Chrysler 007. Said dang they slowed up fast there.
Yeah, they did. It was
At
quick.
Delta 51. Said here that Wurtzlinger. At Wurtzlinger 9350. Said see above. LOL. At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said you guys, I'll see you all later if you are still on live stream. At
We'll be out
Medicated
for a while
Crazy.
today.
Said lunchtime, be back later. At
Enjoy
Britannicon
that
Quest.
lunch, man.
Said have a good day, Sweet Rosa. At Dagger 4146. Said I think in Florida that trucks have to stay out of the hammer lane unless it's an emergency. At Britannicon Quest. Said okay medicated crazy, enjoy your lunch.
Unless it's an emergency, just passing's all that's crying. Dang, what a buffer, man. Skip to the next scene. I took us off Starlight.
At Britannicon Quest. Said you're welcome, Sweet Rosa. At Britannicon Quest. Said I know right dump buffering. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said close to Tennessee.
Not too close. I mean, kind of, but not real close. At least Star Lake right quick. Maybe we'll be alright. Couple of a few seconds on the buffer. Here we go. Yeah, I missed that truck swerve over in front of me. Right at the buffer, man, he swerved over in front of me. Check that out, y'all. Look up. Up above the green sign.
At Ginger News 841. Said, so glad you're feeling a little better.
Look
today,
at that,
Bob."
man.
At Frazier 007. Said, hello again at Deborah order 5,380 penguin blue waving tier.
That looked way further off than it actually was.
At Bridget.
That was actually like up close. Pretty dang close anyway.
Said, did I see what I thought I saw? At Dagger 4,146. Said, landing time. At Harrison 8,537. Said, 6 o'clock in Australia going to a hockey 5F. Sunrise and birds chirping. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Aussie, how are
We
you?
got 202
At
here in
Long's Lindy.
Atlanta,
Said, the
Georgia.
plane boss the plane. At Dagger
64 degrees according to the truck.
4,146. Said another one.
And we got an altitude of 1,015 feet.
Said at
Man.
Britannic Conquest, how's the doggo, if you don't mind me asking? At Billvilla 51. Said night. At Britannic Conquest. Said he's good ginger. At Frazier 007. Said low plane. At Billvilla 51. Said LOL Dave. At Thomas Pryor WB6DN. Said very so it's summer fair winter cold raining in a. At Longest Lindy. Said good day Mary. At Lenox Jeweler 2702. Said Bobby, are we in?
Huh? Are we what? There's another one coming in.
At Dagger 4,146. Said 1,111 feet higher vanity.
Hopefully we got a clip of that last
At Ginger
jet
News
coming in.
841.
Hopefully.
Said what airport is local here? Sorry, no idea where we are.
It's the Atlanta Airport, Hartsville, I think, or Hartsville, something. It's Atlanta Airport.
At Billvilla 51. Said that is reaching way back on a fantasy island thing.
Right.
At Dagger 4,146. Said Hartsville Field, Atlanta.
Hartsville, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
At Ginger News 841. Said that was so cool. Coming into land nice and pose.
Yeah. Hopefully we got a clip on that one. I'll put it up on the short shelf, hopefully.
At Lauren Order 1. Said okay, I'm back from my duck haha. At Rogers 426. Said last was Frontier from Boston. At Thomas Pryor WB6DN. Said Ginger Atlanta, I believe. At Dagger 4,146. Said 801. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Roger. At Long's Lindy. Said Ricardo Montapor. At Barry Sepkin 8,537. Said good day Brittany. D. Thomas. Getting a heat wave. At Lindell's Jeweler 2,702. Said sorry, my typing. I was asking you Bobby if we were near an airport, but you just answered it.
Oh, 10. Yeah.
At Ginger News 841.
It's like the busiest airport, I think, or the biggest. It's either, I don't know, something like that. Busiest or biggest or something. It's a massive airport. think it's just nobody cares about the combo that you're trying to carry on.
Rate at Frazier 007.
I don't think it's nobody wants to talk to you.
At
But
Thomas Pryor WV 6 PM. Said Lauren, our Lord Jesus Christ cares for you. At Frazier 007. Said at Freezy MC people hugging. At Bill Hula 51. Said I remember that to Dave LOL. At Freezy MC. Said at Frazier 007. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said no Atlanta.
yeah, we in Atlanta now.
At Freezy MC. Said Lowell's at the little Statue of Liberty at Frazier 007. At Longsland Dave. Said hi Linda, nice to meet you too. At Frazier 007. Said at Crazy MC face green smiling. LOL, all sorts of funny emojis here. At Norway 67. Said egg fart sewer cloud. At Crazy MC. Said totally at Frazier 007 hours. At Norway 67. Said egg fart sewer clouds.
Oh Lord. I just love when people come in and they've only got one thing to say and that's it. Awesome. It's so awesome. Nobody heard him the first time.
At Thomas Pryor WV 6 DM. Said Bobby, was that a cry for help from Lauren? At Dagger 4146.
Lauren's always on a craft
Said
now.
LOL.
mercy,
I am
what did we just
wonderful.
roll into?
How are you? At Dave Alexander 9578 said also looks like Bobby will be in rain between Chattanooga and Nashville. At Britannicon West
Stupid truck
said
driver.
at Good Freezy. At William
That was dumb.
8126 said Turbo. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421 said Bobby was train pass now at downtown Vicksburg, Mississippi now. At Freezy NC said that is great to hear at Britannicon West. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said Yogi. At McGill 3 said hello.
Hello, Miguel.
At
How you
Wrestling
doing?
Fan 88,897 said hi Bobby and Brittany and cares I'm going for a quick bike ride in the lovely weather.
Enjoy that
Smiling
bike
face
ride,
with
man.
3 hearts, smiling
You
face
stupid
with 3
van.
hearts. At Freezy NC said there are so many trucks.
Thank you, man.
At Lindell's Jeweler
Thank you for letting me out. I appreciate
2702
that.
said Danny, Mint Park Lane. At Chrysler 007 said I think he forgot how to use the brake pedal backup. At Water Lily I
He just wanted to cut. That's what he
said
wanted.
good afternoon Bobby.
Good afternoon.
Hope you're feeling better.
I'm feeling a little bit better.
Said highways navigation job is job. At Dagger 4146 said Muttonhead driver. At
Did you say
Britannicon
Muttonhead?
West said be safe wrestling fan. At Britannicon West said hey Water Lily how are you? At Buddy Wilkinson said sorry Bobby. I should have kept my mouth shut. At Crazy MC said hey I had
Jinxed
to
us,
go
man. He jinxed
at
us.
Water Lily at 5C said good afternoon
It
Brittany.
wasn't too bad, though.
And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421 said crazy drive at Georgia. At Britannicon West said Water Lily.
How you doing, Cher? High five, everybody. Breezing on through this Atlanta traffic. Not at a great rate, but not at a terrible rate either, so we're doing all right.
At Water Lily at 5C said I'm good Bobby. How you feeling?
I'm feeling better than yesterday.
Said hello Chris.
I mean, I'm not great,
At Freezy
but
MC
I feel better than yesterday.
said I am so happy
little
don't
bit.
live in a big city like this. The traffic would make me go crazy. At William Ters 8126 said Dad I'm going to kick your butt man LOL. At W Trucking said good afternoon Bobby just chilling out today watching and waiting for my appointment time.
Watching and waiting
At
for your
Lindell's
appointment
Jeweler
time. Keep on that, man.
2702
I seen
said
you
Bobby,
live
let me out of.
either
Get
this
off this
morning
road,
or
guy.
last night.
At
I'm
Britannicon
not sure.
West said,
YouTube
"Hey,
had you
Tony,
featured,
how are you
though.
doing?" At Water Lily I 5C said is this Atlanta?
I think it was
At
yesterday.
Gary Woodson 9097
They had you featured.
said somewhat better. At Benjamin Blum 6000
Yeah, somewhat better, yeah. I'm not gonna say a lot.
LOL.
I'm not gonna say I'm a lot better,
At
but
Wrestling Fan 88,000
I am better than yesterday.
said good Brittany back soon. At Crazy MC said are you feeling better at Ride Along Game? You sound better.
well, I hadn't lost my voice today,
007 said
so that's a plus. I hadn't lost my voice.
At Britannicon West said okay wrestling fan. At Water Lily at 5C said always liked a man in uniform Benjamin LOL. At Deborah
Everybody got quiet on that.
9380 said that's good, Bobby, because we like when you talk to us.
It about drove me crazy not to be able to talk last night.
Said thank God you didn't lose your voice today, Bobby, like you did yesterday. It was bad yesterday after that bad cough.
I know, it was rough. It was rough. Yeah, it about drove me crazy not being able to talk yesterday no more than I was able to.
Said totally. At W Trucking said that awesome it was yesterday afternoon when I was filling up and taking my break. Looks like you have what I had 2 to 3 days at most. Get well.
Yeah, this is my second trip to Florida that's done this to me. It wasn't as bad the first go around.
8126 said hi Tony.
It was little bit, but not near as bad.
5380. Said,
the first
oh, well,
time.
That's why there was like silence.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't
Britannia
talking to him.
Conquest. Said, I know, right, Bobby? I was like, Bobby must be going nuts not to be able to talk yesterday.
So I lost my voice completely. I had a little bit of coughing episode.
At Deborah Werner, 5,000.
Lost my voice completely.
Said, would it be the allergies kicking in Bobby?
Yeah, it's just allergies.
At
That's all it
Decker,
is.
4,146. Said, I didn't give it to you. I hope. At Freezy MC. Said, what do you think causes this? The weather.
It's just
At
the weather,
Britannia
yeah.
Conquest. Said, yes, you did, Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said, out.
I mean, I've got bad allergies anyway. Then when you take, I guess, going from the real cold or the pretty cold to
At
the
WF
real warm,
Said, hello, everyone.
That's just- it's
Hope you all are
murderous.
having a good day. My appointment time is at 11:30 tonight. I'm just chilling out at the receiver waiting for a phone call. Hopefully early, then I gotta pick up a relay. At
Cheap
Deborah
for
Werner,
me.
5,380.
Cheap and great.
Said it's raining in North Aurora, Illinois, and it's supposed to hit 49, and then the temperature's supposed to drop, and we're supposed to get snow. At Lenox WV6TN. Said been bad with it in UK last few weeks seasonal. At Deborah Werner, 5,380. Said I agree with that. At Water Lily at 5C. Said I hate allergies.
I do
They're
too.
the worst. I get them all the time.
I keep
I
them.
sympathize with you, Bobby.
I keep
At
it. It's
Freezy MC. Said that is no problem.
never ending
I
for
don't
me.
want
It's just
that.
sometimes
At
it's
Lenox
worse than
Jeweler,
others.
2,702. Said, oh well, you did the right thing in not taking yesterday, Bobby. Glad you didn't push it.
Oh,
At
I worked
Earbuds,
yesterday. I just didn't talk.
9,097. Said at allergic to Florida.
Allergic to Florida. Could be, man. Could be.
Said I was just listening to some Dire Straits guitar, solo and Sultan of the Swings. At Freezy MC. Said that sounds lovely at Deborah Werner, 5,380. I totally love snow. It's so pretty.
I'm allergic to Florida, man.
At Dagger, 4,146. Said, do you take an antihistamine, Bobby? At Bob Casey, said it's flu season and it's coming around for the schools. GNA, a lot of sick people. At Bob Casey, Uriah. Said good lurking, Brittany, LOL. At Freezy MC. Said at Chrysler 007. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know, right, Bob, LOL. At Chrysler 007. Said at Freezy MC. At Bob Casey, Uriah. Said life of a trucker. Sick or not sick, the wheels still roll. At Willie Enters, 8,126. Said Lord have mercy.
That was very sad sign.
146. Said even our state birds, palmetto bugs, are sneezing these days. At Crazy MC. Said that tall building looks so strange.
It's just a few years old. It's not been there for a long, long time. Maybe 4 years.
At Crazy MC. Said why does it look like that? What is it? At Benjamin
I seen a video with the name of it the other day. And I don't remember now what it
Said
is.
Interstate 75. At Chrysler 007. Said it looks out of place. At the Mass Prior 07. Said at Freezing MC. Yeah, really weird.
Yeah, I was watching a video not too long ago, and they said the name of that building. I don't remember what it was though, but it's not that old.
007. At Andy 82. Said wild.
these
Pricier
overpasses.
Said at Crazy MC.
Should be somewhat kind of clear of it now, but it's because of the overpasses.
Said, oh, okay. At Water Lily at 5C. Said lots of buffering with the overpasses.
Yeah. With him in an empty trailer. Up in that area in a while.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said plane crash, North Carolina. At Unruly. Said whoop whoop. At Sapatra Karna. Said that oversized as escort because the trailer itself is oversized.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said 370 let's go. At Unruly. Said choo choo. At Thomas Pryor WB6DN. Said look at that heat cloud. At Unruly. Said is this the mother trucker of all channels or what?
I think so. Should be.
At Water Lily at 5C. Said just sent a like your way.
Thank you.
At Crazy MC. Said you are all over the place at Ride Along Gang. So many places you get to see. But we stay kind of regional per season.
that's one thing about us. We
At
do.
Benjamin Will
Since I've been with these guys, they stay kind of
6,253,
regional per
said
season.
Brock.
Like how I'm running back and forth to Florida right now. See, last year it was Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Pennsylvania.
At Zapatra Carna.
Just back and
Said right
forth, back
turn
and
at
forth.
5:15. At Freezy MC. Said it is so windy and cold outside today.
Lord have mercy. Just bow up and stop. Somebody's trying to merge. I need to stop and let them out. That way I'm a courteous driver.
At Orlalunis. Said hey hey Zapatra Car Jeetsy. At Freezy MC. Said why are there like these big walls on the sides? At Britannica West.
It keeps
Say
the
hey, or how are
road
you
noise
doing
away
today?
from
At Watra.
residential areas.
Said yay I got paid now to go to Christmas shopping. Yippee I'll be back. I gotta call my fiance and get this sorted. Sorry everyone. At Longsland Dave. Said hi or. At Zapatra Karna. Said hey or. At Dagger 4146. Said noise barriers for the residents on the other side of them at Freezy MC. At Freezy MC. Said oh. English Village and getting the church bell stoked. It happened as money talks. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome, Cindy. At Russellington 6,540. Said 2 more hours of backup traffic. Oh great. At Sapitra Karna. Said Roger, yep, and
No, we're about through.
At Bill Hillify 1. Said they did that out here in Colorado with Vandiver Speedway Sapitra car. At Sapitra Karna. Said I love hearing church bells. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said coming to Tennessee. At Orla
If we ever get out of Marietta.
Said hey Dave Jeetsy.
Or Atlanta. We'll be coming through Tennessee.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Chattanooga. At Sky Prince 42. Said brokers are now giving any crap about anything. From being harassed now my next load, which is valued at $100,000, has to be tarped and broker never mentioned it till I came to shipper and find out. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope you're having a good day or. At Chrysler 007. Said as long as Quasimodo is not in the church LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Otto, how are you doing today? At Freezy MC. Said hail at Sky Prince 42. At Thomas Pryor WV6TN. Said I have seen a street light being painted black on one side that points into a window at night. Chrysler 007. Said Jeetsy Auto. At Dagger 4146. Said I love how much traffic you lose when the 75 splits off at Chattanooga. At Stewie Cooley. Said hey Bobby, hope this traffic will end soon.
What up, Stewie?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Stewie, how are you doing? At Sky Prince 42. Said heading to Port Allen in Louisiana for next week delivery.
Port Allen.
At Chrysler 007. Said it's Stewie Cooley Jeetsy. At Sky Prince 42. Said doing a delivery for Marathon. At Rogers 426. Said at Auto, where you now? At Stewie Cooley. Said good. Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Stewie. At Bill Hillify 1. Said should be nice weather Auto. At Sky Prince 42. Said near Long Beach, California. D Mike Heels. Said hey Brittany, how are you? At SkyPrince42. Said ordered me a heat therapeutic back massager from Amazon last night and 2 sleep adjusting pillows. At Freezy MC. Said heyo at 1 scuba doo. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good D, how are you? At BillHilla51. Said hey scuba. At Thomas Pryor WB6BN. Said he's close to that car LOL. At D Mike Heels. Said hi scuba. At Rogers 426.
Move over, man. Up the left lane right here. I'm gonna hold everybody up that I can, especially the truck. Let's go. Move it, man.
At Prizier
A little bit, yeah. I'm just trying to decide where exactly it is that I want to stop at.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said you okay, Bobby?
I'm good.
At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said Flying J.
Yeah, I may stop where I stopped last week. Get a double fish sandwich. That's what I'm kind of thinking about.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said he needs a big old bowl of spicy gumbo to clean out his sinuses.
Right.
LOL. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said hey Carl, maybe I will if I can skip this time of the season. At Williamters 8,126. Said Fuel Highland Travel Center. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Blue Club 400 now. At Prizier 007. Said I ate healthy today, peeled and mashed the potatoes myself and had some sprouts, broccoli and parsnips with it. No meats, I forgot to get the meat, dang it, haha. At Britannica
Forgot to get the meat. Dang it.
said Blue 400.
Boom, ladies, guys, and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. We're out here trying on game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said freaking bunches.
Aw, Benjamin got it,
At
man.
Botanic Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At 1 Carl Jensen.
Benjamin for the
Said
steal.
freaking bunches. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said freaking bunches. At Prizier 007. Said freaking bunches. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said Brunswick Stew.
got me yesterday.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right, Chris. At Wordslinger 9356. Said I have a thing to soak my feet in Epsom salts, etc. Nothing much, but better than nothing. At Chrysler 007. Said at Britannic Conquest, yeah, lol, I need to remember, always double check in future. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'm not sleep was wake midnight time 2 a.m. for 5 a.m. At Lenox Jeweler 2,702. Said change is still not feeling too good, scuba. Sure going around. As you know, Bobby has been pushing through for days. Scuba, want you better as well. At Britannic Conquest. Said me to Chris I always check before I even say boom, that's what he should do, check before he even says it. At Debrowner 5,380. Said are you almost to your destination, Bobby?
Yeah.
At Wordslinger 9,300.
We might be halfway, but
Said
I don't
love
think
to
we're
take a
even
bath,
halfway.
But I can't get in and out of the tub without help. At Debrowner 5,380. Said you know since I'm watching the television the picture is much better and I can see it better. Closet's bigger, lol, I know I'm feeding myself. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said Tantalus punishment of sorts. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby.
What up?
Was that dog tried?
Huh? went up and done a radio check that day.
LOL. At Wordslinger 9356. Said he type of popcorn Bobby Halls is safe, however low. At Rig 64R. Said hello, all hey Bobby, hope you're doing okay.
Did pretty
At
decent there, Kaden.
007. Said at one scuba dude popcorn yellow stripe smile, I wondered why there were fireworks LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Rick, how's your day? At one scuba dude. Said Bobby Halls Area 51 popcorn. At one Carltonson.
Yeah.
Said hey Rick. At Chrysler 007. Said hello at Rick 64R. At Rick 64R. Said Bobby I'm good, thank you.
No.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said
doing.
702. Said that's it. At 24 Neo. Just joking. At Wordslinger 9356. Said sounds like Weston, New Mexico, Neo. Place has one traffic light. At Baby Blue 806. Said got all of my legs in. At Britannic Conquest.
What is it, baby blue?
Said hey Baby Blue. At Chrysler 007. Said in Mary Simpkin 8537. Put another shrimp on the Barbie LOL. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Baby Blue. At Chrysler 007. Said in Baby Blue 806 Jeezy. At Baby Blue 806. Said hey Brittany and Marlene. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said good day Baby Blue. Marlene Top Lauren. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said hey at Baby Blue 80. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi at Chris Jeezy and Ozzy. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Alfredo, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said hi at Samuel. At Loaf at 1. Said pardon me Misfits, is that the Chattanooga Choo Choo? And the Misfits sing back yadas yadas yadas. At Chrysler 007. Said at Baby Blue 806 people hugging. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Jeezy Baby Blue. At Dagger 4146. Said hey at Baby Blue 806. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Mary. At 24 Neo. Said okay, when you enter Chattanooga, you will take a right exit to go left somehow and go on to I-24. At Mark B76. Said hello Bobby, how are you feeling today?
Yeah,
At
feeling better
24
than Mark
Neo.
Hayden.
Said even though you probably know that. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark B, how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806. Said Carl Dagger Jeezy. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said Chris doesn't look good for the English today in cricket. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said hey Bobby was train ride in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
I don't know anything about a train ride.
At Mark B76. Said hello gang. At Chrysler 007. Said in Mary Simpkin 8537.
Man, we're gonna take this exit. I've gotta get me something to eat. I'm hungry. Take a 30-minute lunch break. 3:37 in the PM here in, well, the GPS still says Resaca, but I don't think we're in Resaca no more. Could be. I think it's Dalton now.
At Baby Blue 806. Said hi Omar.
62 degrees outside. I shouldn't even need my hoodie yet.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said OH good nothing like lunch with Bobby. At Chrysler 007.
Get me a fish sandwich,
Said good
man.
idea Bobby, remember don't get the green beans LOL.
No,
At
get me
Britannic
a
Conquest.
fish sandwich from
Said
McDonald's.
Bobby is getting hungry. At Baby Blue 806. Said ye better stop before you get really hangry.
I know, right?
At Britannic
It happens.
Conquest. Said hey Beagle Dad Jeezy. At 24 Neo. Said there's a McDonald's to your right with truck parking. At Baby Blue
It's not
806.
to the right, it's to the left.
Said it's 80 here. At Britannic
80?
Conquest.
Lord have mercy.
Said hey Tim, how are you doing? At Mark B76.
Y'all doubled it up.
Said I'll be back around 5 tonight. At Britannic Conquest.
10, fool.
Said nice Baby Blue, it's
It was
50
busy
here.
today.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said young fish at McDonald's. At Britannic Conquest. Said okay Mark B. At Chrysler 007. Said at Colton and at John the Beagle Dad people hugging Jeezy. At Marlene STR. Said 77 here. At Colton. Said Meg is a creep. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay, that's why we staying sick around $86 a gallon. LOL. I kid you not, man. So expensive there.
Yeah, the West
At
Coast is
Britannica
expensive.
Quest. Said I know, right, baby blue. At Dagger 4146. Said 74 here.
West Coast ain't.
At 2353. Said Bobby singing. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay, and it's pretty windy today. At Marlene STR. Said busy and tight fuel aisle. At Prizier 007.
Look at him parked alongside.
Said yeah, that's like similar gas price to UK, man. At Colton. Said Benjamin playing banjo. At Baby Blue 806. Said hey Karen.
No
At
parking.
Dagger 4146.
Are you sure about that?
Said Filet-O-Fish is the only thing I will eat from MCDS. At Britannica Quest. Said how are you, Karen? At 24 Neo. Said I'm gonna eat McDonald's later. Amir Ramsey. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following me. I'll swing around here and park in a parking
At
spot
Marlene
since there's so
STR.
many open.
Said I bit windy here to beautiful day though, so nice not to be freezing. At Colton. Said this means it too, sir, no. At Britannica. Said nice At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby can't read LOL. At 24 Neo. Said also it says no parking.
I know, I see
At
that.
Karen Brian QB 9 nanometers. Said I'm good Brittany, how you doing? At Britannica Conquest. Said I'm good Karen. At Dagger 4000.
Excuse me. I got right in the one with the light pole. How messed up is that?
421. Said no parking.
Light pole
At
touched.
Icy Tailing near Shailene William minus Shaw 3 Goo. Said Karen Bryant. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Karen.
Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Flying J.
Yes,
At Prizier 007.
same thing though, I mean.
Said WTG at Karen Brian QB 9 nanometers, thank you. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Karen becoming a misfit.
Oh, look at
At
that.
Britannica Conquest. Said WTG Karen.
WTG
At Marley
Karen.
SDR.
Coming
Said
up.
WTG
Unsure,
Karen.
hope I'm misfit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Just followed and become a member.
At 24
Right on.
Neo.
Let's go.
Said what are you gonna get, Bobby? At 24
Double
Neo.
fish sandwich.
Said I mean Bobby.
Double fish sandwich, man. Filet-O-Fish. I'll be right back.
At Benjamin Blum's.
Dang it, man. 42 away from 65.9.
At
Or wait a minute,
Marlene SDR.
66.
Said WTG Rick.
Oh, WTG Rick with the gifted membership.
At Callan Blues.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
253. Said WTG Rick Bobby.
Oh, look at that. Tessa got it.
Said, hey, I got Tessa.
Got
At Baby
Tessa.
Blue
Check that out.
806. Said WTG.
Yeah, 42 away from 66K. Oh, 66K, 42 away. Let's do this. I'll be back. Be right back, man.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said see you soon. Bobby is back in 60 minutes. At Chrysler 007. Said awesome Bobby. At Baby Blue 806.
Hey BR, are you still keeping up with that one short that we was talking about a few weeks ago?
At 24 Neo. Said, is that your filet-o fish, Bobby?
It is. It's my double fillet of fish.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421. Said, hey, Bobby is back. At Britannia Conquest. Said, guess there was no line in there, Bobby.
No, there wasn't.
At one Scuba Dude. Said, hello, Marlene. At one Carl Jensen. Said they didn't have to go catch the fish first.
Right.
At Chrysler007. Said, good eating. At Hanky 5P. Said, okay, we back. At one Scuba Dude. Said, Bobby caught 2 fish. At BR Eel. Said, I'm old, gotta think a minute, Bobby.
You gotta
At
think of it.
Protect West. Said, that's good, you got your food fast. At
It was the parking video.
806. Said, sorry, had y'all in my pocket for a few. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421. Said, apple pie at McDonald's. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Hank, how's it going? At Britannia Conquest. Said, it's okay.
Dang it.
At 24 Neo. Said, I'm guessing you got your fast food fast.
I got it fast.
At Bill Hello.
KLM, no parking.
Said, howdy, baby blue.
He's gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna park here. I don't care what it says.
At baby blue 806. Said, she did me that too, Brittany, LOL. At baby blue 806. Said, yeah, he straight up doesn't care that it says no parking.
I can't believe he backed up and moved. Can't believe I backed up and moved either. Dang it, I was gonna put my phone on supercharge and I forgot.
Said he heard you.
He did, man. He heard me. You heard? No parking.
At baby blue 806. Said, hiya scuba jeetsy people hugging heart hands. At Britannia.
Dang it, it got you again?
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, hey, Bobby's back, what get? At BR Eel. Said, the one with lots of views, Bobby.
Yeah,
At baby blue 806.
it's nearly
Said,
100,000.
okay, if anyone felt a sudden pain, I'm sorry, I just dropped my phone.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Yeah, it's nearly at 100,000 now. Here's what we got, y'all. Double fish sandwich. Heck yeah. And you gotta ask for extra cheese if you want that extra piece of cheese, because it don't come with a double fish. Apparently you don't have to ask for extra tartar sauce though. went everywhere. Dang. It even went in my beard, man. Lord have mercy. It's pretty good now. Pretty good.
At one Carltonson. Said I was getting ready to ask you that. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Vista, how are you doing?
Yeah, you can.
At Chrysler007. Said whoops. At Darlina Crow. Said that was
That was what? Yeah, that was messy. It got all.
said deaf person. At Rick64R.
5.5
Said
hours.
blah blah blah.
5.5 hours.
At L1. Said LOL Carl. At 24 Neo. Said you mean turn on the sound. At Dear
Turn on that sound, man. Stupid little meter.
51. Said LOL Scuba. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Chris LOL. At 24 Neo. Said too bad the captions are unavailable. At Marlene SDR. Said he gets much closer he'll have tartar sauce on him. At Chrysler007. Said at Britannia Conquest yeah.
It wouldn't matter if captions was on or not. When the microphone goes on mute, it's not going to pick up sound. It's still not going to pick up the words because the microphone's muted. There has to be words there for captions to hear.
Benjamin 6253. Said Burke. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said Bobby look that good food yum.
Pretty good.
At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Marlene. At Baby Blue 806. Said I can reach out and touch the trailer goodness.
I know, right?
At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Marlene. At Britannia Conquest. Said in your excuse Bobby.
That was.
At Chrysler007.
Thank you. Thank you.
Said LOL yeah silly me. At Baby Blue 806. Said give it a 1. At Bill Hillify 1. Said Chris, I'm thinking MMOA, Utah MMOA. At Coltim. Said Buyuahoo. At one Scuba Dude. Said and Meg can't do sign language. At one Scuba Dude.
Nope.
Said hello Tim. At Chrysler007. Said at Bill Hillify 1. At Britannia Conquest. Said you're welcome Bobby. At Benjamin Blum 6253.
bitty wiener dog over to the left. Check it out.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, I know you're not feeling the best still, but it's good to hear you laugh.
I'm feeling a lot better.
At Britannica
Well, not a lot, but I mean, I'm feeling
Said, I agree, Baby
decent
Blue.
amount better.
At Bill 51. Said, Acker Baby Blue. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, long walk. At Baby Blue 806. Said, can't see it.
You can't see
At
it?
Baby Blue 806. Said, there it is. At Marlene STR. Said, cute doggy. At Britannia Conquest. Said, look at that cute dog. At Chrysler007. Said, LOL, the little sausage dog. At BR Eel. Said, last time looked it was 40K, now 97K unreal.
97K. And it's done that in about 2 months.
Well, the chat reader Meg took a break on command. At Baby Blue 806. Said, can interview for just a few seconds.
It's done that in about 2 months, I think. It just took off one day.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 65.9K.
It's weird though, because the video that I got linked to it, it's got 100,000 views, but the video that I got linked to it, which is a longer form video that shows the whole process, it's only got 800 views. And you'll hear people,
At Bill Hilla 51. Said, LOL Chris.
you'll hear people get
At
on
One Scuba Dude.
on YouTube and they'll
Said
be
Baby
like
Blue had to open the hammock window to see dog.
whining and complaining because of a short, not explaining an entire subject that they're talking about.
007. Said at Bill Hilla 51 LOL.
But yet they won't click links whenever they're up there.
Blue 806. Said LOL Scuba. At 24 Neo. Said ride along with trucking from Lenox to Atlanta to Nashville TN to St. Louis Mo 121824, but I think you meant to put 121825. Bobby, sorry for making a long comment.
Is it say 4 on it? What the heck, man? How did that change?
Benjamin 6253. Said cute dog. At Gene 7U. Said what a beautiful long-nosed semi-cab that was.
Appreciate it. 24. I'll go fix that. Appreciate you pointing it out.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey J-Tex, how are you? At One Scuba Dude.
4 more minutes.
Said went back to the future. At Buddy Doc.
Back in
1.
time.
Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
Back to the future. At
Now we're
Ring
back to the future.
64R. Said Bobby's living in the past. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right scuba. At Marlene STR. Said hi buddy. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey buddy. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said back to Georgia. At Buddy Dog Read 1. buddy.read1. Said hello, Chris. At BREL. Said let us know when you get this system figured out, LOL. At buddy.read1.
I know, right?
Said hello, Scuba Dude. At Chrysler007.
Well, that's just, that one's,
Said at buddy.read1. Hiya, mate, hope
that one's coming from
today.
YouTube search. I just happened to title it right. Something that people's been interested in. That's the only reason it's got as
At
many
Benjamin
views as it's
Wolf,
got.
6,253. Said 6887.
Dang it, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Carl. At Bill Hillify 1. Said LOL 24 Neo, I hear that. At BREL. Said I searched parallel parking, came right up.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's where I think it got like 5,000 views, and then one day I was looking at something on the analytics, and that video popped up. You know, I went to see why, and it had went from, it was like 5,000 or 10,000 views up to the 40,000 in like in less than a week. And I looked to see if I could figure out why that it did, and it was because of the search term, because people was looking at parallel parking. I'm really surprised that nobody has hit the link to it, which a lot of people don't know about the short link like that.
At JTEX95. Said it Brittany a little sad right now. Just heard about the Biff and family passing away in a plane crash today. He was an ex-NASCAR driver. At 20.
For Christmas Day. At Britannia Conquest. Said, oh really JTEX, that's sad.
Let's roll. We can roll better in drive than we can neutral. Well, we can roll in neutral, but probably not the way we want to.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, let's roll, Bobby. At Bill Philippi 1. Said, away we go. At Chrysler007. Said a JTEX 95. Yeah, Dagger mentioned that earlier. Very sad stuff, man. Face red, droopy eyes. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, put the pedal to the metal.
Let's let this guy cross the street first. We don't want to run over nobody. I don't know if that's a guy or a girl. Extremely long hair, but
At Arcade Conquest.
can't tell.
Said real life Crossy Road. At Richard Mashop TJ4 Ride. Said good afternoon Carl Johnson buddy read Brittany
tartar sauce on it.
Said hey buddy.
I didn't tell him to put extra tartar sauce.
41. Said a Kuttawa KY had some hot dogs, not much but filling. That Britannic Conquest. Said nice ginger. That Richard Bishop TJ or Rye. Said go for the right, yes, circle for the best for my girls raccoon.
You're not passing.
Said it is really starting to snow too. Let me talk people. Said we go there. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said I tried to look up, not sure I did.
Exactly.
6,253. Said Charlie back. At 806.
Tenfold.
Said we'll be air flying in the wind. At Frazier 007. Said go speed racer, go hat up.
Let's go.
At user VX6JN6H3Q. Said hey from London.
What up, London?
At
How you doing, man?
Bill451.
Use your
Said LOL
something.
Bobby. At user VX6JN6H3Q. Said I'm so worried. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said same with the plane earlier.
Tenfold.
At Benjamin Moore 6253. Said race car. At Bill 51. Said I'm thinking you are feeling slightly better, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday. No doubt.
At Richard Bishop TJ or Rye. Said Carl Johnson it's supposed to be 50 degrees on Christmas Day in Chicago. I will have to see to believe it's supposed to be 14 degrees here tomorrow morning snow.
34 miles to Chattanooga. And I feel even better since I ate. I mean, I ate this morning. And it lasted for a pretty decent while, but I was actually ready to stop when we come out of Atlanta, but I didn't want to stop at that little bitty
At
pilot.
Benjamin Moore 6253. Said Tennessee Holstein.
Yeah, I didn't want to stop at that little pilot,
At 24.
which it had a McDonald's too, but
Said we are still not past Dalton yet, and I mentioned it like 30 minutes ago, but you stopped to eat, but I'm not blaming you for anything though. At Jersey Smart Boys.
glad you're not.
Said hiya, be safe and stay hydrated with what you drink. See you later soon.
What up,
At Bill
James?
51.
Thank you.
Said understand. I'm just glad you are feeling better. At
TN
Frazier
man.
007. Said at Richard Bishop TJ 4 Right Raccoon I see. At Benjamin Moore 6253. Said bra.
wished I could, man. I thought, because I thought about that. I thought, man, if I had a drone, I could get some more aerial shots. But I crashed mine, and it's gone. It's down. It's gone. And they've put the van on the DJI's, which is I've got the DJI, the one that Otto gave me, but I don't know that I can get the. I think it needs another battery because it won't turn on.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride said, Bobby, it's amazing how much better a full tummy can make you feel.
I know, right?
At Prizier007 said, good afternoon at Righty Trucking _ for fun and free Jeetsy. At Benjamin Room 6253 said 454. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Ryan, how are you doing? At Buddy.Read1 said, has the clip feature been turned off?
It's not working on the computers and laptops. They're doing something.
Said, hey Jersey, how are you?
They're doing some kind of update or something, and it's not working on the laptops. Or it's not working on PCs.
LOL.
But no, the clip feature's not off. Right now, you're just on account of something that YouTube's doing. You have to do it with the phone. In the USA?
Unfortunately, I have another court case coming up. Oh, what fun.
They're legal, but most turn signals, I can see that car's, well, like that car's got the yellow.
Said, hope it goes well, Ryan. At Rick64R said, oh my god, scuba, wow, so sad.
Most trucks don't it has red, not yellow. It's a mixture between the cars on whether it's yellow or red, but most trucks have red. I don't know why.
Roger that Mr. Johnson, I will keep that in mind.
big temperature difference.
253. Said 457 months ago.
Alright, we got a weigh station coming up in 2 miles. It's not a job west site, but it is a weigh in motion. Opened or closed, bypass or no.
At Benjamin Roll 6,253. Said open. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,000. At Baby Blue 806. Said open bypass. At Colton. Said better put your long.
And it still pops up the little notification, even though it's not a job west site. Follow road signs. It's not flashing, it's just lit up, truck bypass, so I'm going to assume that it's closed. Closed. Ooh, they're out there with a truck with their disco lights on, so maybe that's why they closed.
6,253. Said good old Rocky Top.
Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bear, son. It's the box truck. Two of them was out there with you.
GB6 Mister. Said I love that traffic. In West Europe are many speeders on freeways.
It just depends on the location here, mate. Depends on the person driving. You got speeders,
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Andrew.
thick traffic.
At one scuba gear. Said Rick, I clipped double fish so old Bobby got it.
actually from Copper Hill. Well, I live in Copper Hill. I'm from Maryville, but
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said Homestead Bobby.
oh yeah.
Richard Bishop TJ Loride. Said Chattanooga Chew Chew People Bobby Rackley. At Colton. Said Hi Rick. At GL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said Bobby, I hope you can convince.
Gene Hayden.
At Jesus Saves 8,705. Said what's up, Gabriella?
Look at Jesus Saves Hayden.
007. Said shoot shoot LOL. And Buddy Dog Read One. Said hello Rick. Mine does something similar. Sometimes the other video suggestions are under the viewing screen pushing everything into 2 rows on the left. And Buddy Dog Read One. Said hello Tim. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said Ching Chow. And Jesus 8,705. Said what part of the ride are we at the moment? At Gino 7 times 10 to the power of 4R.
We're in Ringo, Georgia right now, getting ready to come in Chattanooga.
Said good afternoon, Brian Trucking. At Britannica West. Said hey Jesus, how are you doing? At Brazier 007. Said trophy yellow smiling, Pelagensis Jeansy. At Jesus Saves 8,705. Said life is good, what about you?
Pretty
At
good, pretty
Britannica
good.
West. Said good Jesus. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said hi Jesus Saves 8,705. And Jesus Saves 8,705. Said hey man. At Rick 64R. Said buddy, it took me 2 days to find the ones that I clipped. I wish YouTube would stay off my laptop. They have moved everything around. At once buddy. Said picked up good snacks at Walmart. Big bars, ginger snap cookies, Cheez-Its, or there's candies and cinnamon discs candy. And Jesus Saves 8,705. Said I used to live just outside of Nashville. At Brazier
Just outside of Nashville.
007.
We're still a couple hours
Said
from
do me a
Nashville.
favor, Jesus heal my LOL. At Britannica West. Said LOL Chris. At Baby Blue 806. Said no Jolly Rancher Scuba. At Brazier 007. Said at Britannica West Base Green Smiling. At once buddy. Said still have some baby blue. And Jesus Saves 8,705. Said Chris, if I was the real Jesus, I would. At
Chattanooga.
The Greyhound bus that runs from Atlanta to Chicago has its lunch stop in Manchester, Tennessee, sir.
Does it?
At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said that's where I am. At Riley Trucking _4 Fun and Green. Said that is where a large backup looks like to be, according to the GPS and Waze. At Rick 64R. Said I made him laugh. My job here is complete.
Right.
At Richard M.
Speeding wrecks lives notification. That's what that was.
Said Tennessee has the worst interstates. At Chrysler 007. Said at Rick 64 are yet LOL face green smiling. At TRX FRMR 41. Said at Chrysler 007 I have gotten the flu shot the last 15 years and not had the flu in those years. At Richard M. LQ8 Boom. Said Randy and Dandy and listening to Christmas old-fashioned songs. At Jesus Saves 8705. Said Ben, you are in TN right now. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice Richard M. At Chrysler 007. Said at TRX FRMR 41 in UK it's probably different stuff. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said with Bobby. At Baby Blue 806. Said Jean she has been especially when the sheriff was being released from the hospital and brought home. At Chrysler 007. Said dang it Brittany. LOL you stole the King's Crown face green smiling. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Chris. At Jesus Saves 8007.
Well, at least we're not headed towards Knoxville. They must have had a crash up there or something for it to be that piled up.
At Richard Michelle TJ 4 Ride. Said Brittany Conquest the rain has stopped the wind has calmed down the cold front just past the temperature is dropping. At Juan Diego Santos. Said Bobby, have you ever swung by the house for a hug, kiss, clothes, and snacks while on a delivery or pickup?
One time I've swung by the house while on a delivery. But my route took me right, the route for that
At Colton.
particular
Said
load
this must be the fast route.
took me right by
At
the
DJ
house.
Velocity official backup. Said are you taking a load of bachelorettes to Nashville?
run me down Highway 68.
Said I'm keeping my mouth shut, Bobby. And TRX FRMR 41.
Yeah, please do,
Said
man. Please do.
007, you have proven that you get the flu without the shot, so next year get the shot and prove me wrong. And Bill the 51. Said yeah, you stopped that other lane. And Benjamin Moore 6253. Said traffic over there, Bobby.
Big time.
And Chrysler 007. Said a TRX FRMR 41 Anthony waving, indeed. And Constray. Said oh look at that other ways traffic halo, everybody's in Bobby who is at least talking today.
What up, Mom?
And
Scat? How you
Britannic
doing?
Conquest. Said I know right then.
And they must have had a crash back there.
At Samuel Wilkins
Ah, dang it.
is 3,000.
Here goes our rubberneckers.
Said stop traffic. At Belleville 51. Said was there a wreck we passed?
Yeah, I think it was on up right back there at the split.
Said Jean Tasha was great in that video. She was clowning around. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi at Jean. At TRXFRMR 41. Said everybody is leaving, the Elvis show is over. At Britannic Conquest. Said I think so, Bill H. At Colton. At Constraint. Day. I helped my dad buy a new car, 2026 Camry, in a Toyota dealership Nick Saban's company just bought, and believe it or not, he was there today before his trip to Oklahoma. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said thank you, Baby Blue. When I heard hospital and sheriff, I was kind of behind in what was going on. I'm glad she was clowning around. At Chrysler 007. Said awesome and good straight trophy yellow smiling. At Bill Hilla 51. Said those guys in that other lane are packed in tighter than a dead man's fist. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice wampus. At Riney Trucking _ for fun and green. Said I'm getting dumped on by rain at the moment in Indiana. At one scuba dude. Said not taken a flu shot in 5 years and no flu. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said good luck, Bobby, and was traffic in Chattanooga, Tennessee. At Baby Blue
Yeah, we're in Chattanooga.
806. Said no Gina Sheriff was in the hospital due to being shot, and he survived, and Bobby filmed it when they were bringing him home. At Bill Hilla 51. Said I better be quiet, cause here we are. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said I'm glad to lose his streetlights because it looks kind of on the gloomy side in front of Bobby. At Snowmerick 64. Said scuba, just for you. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said Cal Tim, I've already got my long johns within arm's reach, sir. At Cole Tim. Said I took a flu shot every year for the last 5 years and no flu. At Chrysler 007. Said snowing heavy in Washington now, Bobby. Connor is in the thick of it.
Dang it, man.
At Chrysler 007. Said LMAO at Snowmanrick 64, face green smiling. At Snowmanrick 64. Said I don't like how she reads it out, LOL. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said I get it now, Baby Blue, thank you for filling me in. And it's always good to see you on the chat. At Constraint. Said I have had to take a flu shot for 14 years now and never had the flu. At Debiel 62. Said at Chrysler 007, is that Connor Croft? At Andic 82. Said Sala, calling salsa to a town near you. At Belleville 51. Said Chattanooga 5 o'clock traffic. At one scuba dude. Said howdy Snowmanrick. At Baby Blue 806. Said not a problem at all, Gene, and great to see you as well. At Chrysler 007. Said at W62, yeah, he's on now. At Riney Trucking _ for fun and free. Said at Colton, I agree, I haven't taken a flu shot in over 20 years, and I haven't been sick, hardly ever. At Colton. Said I'll chip in $1 for Meg to get reading lessons. At Chrysler 007. Said it constrained cool. At W62. Said I saw him for a minute earlier. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said hello there, Cat Stray. At Gary Woodson 9 Have you got the flu though? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said howdy there scuba dude lobster. At Kit Stray. Said Chattanooga, hold the lookouts. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said yes a day, or after the shot. At Colton. Said Richard the First like the way she mispronounces your name. At Bill Phillip 51. Said Chris, Connor said earlier, it is supposed to change to rain up on the pass later today, so more flooding. At one scuba dude. Said afternoon Richard. At Snowbrick 64. Said the flu shot is supposed to make you sick, but after it's supposed to protect you from the flu.
Well, if you've got the flu like hovering in you, then it brings it on out.
That's
what it does.
9097. Said I was fine till I took the shot. At Devil 62.
Well, you thought you was fine.
Said my old buddy looked out
The flu was
now.
already there.
I
It just
missed
hadn't
you.
surfaced yet. When you took that shot, it kicked it into turbo.
At Colton. Said I wouldn't let my cat get a shot, and he never got the flu. At Bill Hillify 1. Said hey Debbie.
Or it woke it up, one or the other. Because that's all the flu shot is it's a dead flu anyway. That's all it
At
is.
one scuba dude.
We're just fighting fire with fire.
It's different for everyone. At Constray. Said the people who create these flu vaccines don't have very much success predicting which flu viruses will be prevalent during the upcoming season. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said thanks for sharing cold tin cats in the cradle. At Devil 62. Said at Bill Hillify 1 hello. At Baby Blue 806. Said that's what happened to me. I got the flu after the shot, and they said I already had it, just wasn't showing symptoms yet.
Yeah, that's what it. Usually, if it makes you sick, that's what it is. You've already got it. It's just not surfaced yet.
To wipe out the real flu. At one Carl Jensen. Said agree Bobby, as the flu shot does not contain any live things in it. At Gingerdip 4051. Said good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon,
Completed the phlebotomy this morning, now to get ultrasound on my kidneys. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said drive safe traffic.
Let's play the 3-lane shuffle. How about it?
At Bill Hillify 1. Said my wife has to do a flu shot every year since working at the hospital. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Becky, how are you? At Lofet 1. Said it's a bird, it's a plane, no it's Chattanooga, traffic away. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi at Ginger Dips. At Lofet 1. Said we need a choppa, don't we? At Britannica Quest.
I think so.
Said I know right Bill H. At Buddy Wilkinson. Said yup crystals. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said well anyways last 7 years I said no and no flu. At Lofet 1. Said
Let's get out of here.
At one scuba dude. Said baby staying in the hammock all the time is not good. At Britannica Quest. Said that's good, it went well Becky. At Rose Garden Royce. Said looks like Tennessee. At Andic 82. Said so to keep snakes away, you get a bunch of dead snakes and scatter them around. At Ryan
They see them dead snakes and they get gone.
Said I had an
Yeah, we're in
allergic
Chattanooga.
reaction to a flu shot that they gave me a while back. So I haven't gotten a shot since. At Bill Hilla 51. Said you need some Looney Tune music as everyone changes and shuffles lanes. LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said shoot scuba, you know how many germs is being thrown at me down here. LOL. At 1 Carltonson. Said Andy C. correct. The live ones see the dead ones and say this guy is crazy. We don't want to be around here.
Get out of here.
LOL. At Crazier 007. Said face green smiling. At Colton. Said if I worked in the hospital, I would definitely get a flu shot. At Gingerdom 4051. Said Brick doing pretty good, rested a lot this afternoon once I got home. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Becky. At Colton. Said thanks YouTube for deleting that.
I was going to get one last time I was in on hometown and forgot.
Said, well, hello there, Ginger Dip House, every little pea picking thing. At Trevelli at 8,669. Said to me, traffic in Chattanooga is almost bad as Atlanta.
Almost. It can be.
Said I forget on purpose. Said yeah, and just wait until it drops to 2 lanes past the river.
I know, right? That's what the big holdup is you got this first lane over here, everybody's in it.
Said yeah, Colton, it is just one of
When
the
they get
things
down here to
hospital
the where the
employees
lane
has to
runs
do every
out,
year. My wife gets her
everybody's
shots
trying to
in
get
September.
over.
At Gingerdom 4051. Said Richard doing pretty good and you. At 1 Carltonson. Said Andy, is that less selective hearing than usually spouses get? At Lopet 1. Said Chattanooga traffic wasn't always like this. Used to you could zip through town.
Yeah. Been a lot of influx in Chattanooga in the last decade.
At Baby Blue 806. Said okay y'all, I'll be back in a few.
Alright, we'll probably be here. Right here in the same spot.
At Gingerdom 4051. Said see ya, Baby Blue. At Riley _4 fun and green. Said well, it once took me 6 hours to go around the bypass for Atlanta because of 2 or 3 traffic accidents. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said Ginger Dip just keeping my head above water. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said bra.
Bra.
Sheesh.
What
At
up, sheesh?
Deborah Runner 5380. Said hand pink waving face fuchsia tongue out At 1 Carltonson. Said what up brew. At Crazier 007. Said see you soon at Baby Blue 806 hand pink waving. At Andy 82. Said yep, Carl, but don't have to worry about that. Ain't seen my wife in over 30 years. At Baby Blue 806. Said for your sake, bye. Conquest.
470, let's go.
Said okay baby blue. At Debrowner 5380. Said Broad. At Andic 82. Said but we are still married according to Arkansas law. At Snowbreak 64. Said hey home. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey one John, how are you doing? At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey Bobby. At
What up, John? How you doing?
Said do you use her as a tax deduction and at Snowbreak 64. Said John. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day John. At Andy 82. Said no. At Buckeye Willie 7. Said hey Bobby. So
Buckeye,
the
how you
left
doing?
lane ends.
Not the left lane, the right lane over there is an exit lane, and it ends it ends to the exit.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Britannic Conquest at Debrowner 5380 at Snowbird 64. Baby Blue 806 at Barry Simpkin 8537 at Fitzray at Andic 82 at Buckeye Willie 7. At Gingerton 4051. Said hello John. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said Carl Johnson storm chasers reported funnel cloud sightings in southern Illinois earlier today, sir. At Fitzray. Said Halo John 321. At Bill Vilify 1. Said hey 1 John. At 1 Carl Johnson. Said hey John of Canada. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said doing good I hear. You can talk, how are you? At
I'm doing better today.
Said heck how nada. At Buckeye Willie 7. Said gotcha. Hi John. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Buckeye Jeetsy, how are you doing? At Snowflake 64. Said John, hope you're good today. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Gingerton 4051 at Bill Vilify 1 at 1 Carl Johnson. Watching the local weather and nothing noted on radar. The heaviest of the front is just now going over my house, and then the winds turn out at the north. At Sarge 1. Said I'm glad it's you stuck in traffic today, Bobby. At 321
Hey, doing,
John
Sarge?
Baptist Canada. Said good on better. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said howdy Bucky Willie. At Buckeye Willie 7. Said doing good Brittany. At Buckeye Willie 7. Said hey Richard. At Snowcrack 64. Said hey Sarge. At Jamiah Turner TQ 7SB. Said hello all.
Oh, Jamie.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Buckeye. At Prizier 007. Said Jeetsy at Buckeye Willie 7 and Jeetsy at Sarge 1 Penguin Blue waving tear. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Sarge, how's it going? At 1 Carl Johnson. Said gotta run. Have to go to my niece's basketball game. We'll try to catch you before you shut down.
Damn, so we'll be up for a while.
Conquest. Said hey Jamie, how are you? At Sarge 1. Said good day Richard, Snowman, Britt, John, Ozzy. Brew. At 1 Carl Johnson. Said hey Sarge. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day Carl, be safe. At Buddy.Read 1. Said this looks to end once past the train yard. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said Carl Johnson the front just passed over Chicago about 15 minutes ago. At Debrowner 5380. Said hey Sarge, hey Richard Bishop. At Chesrick. Said jam in the traffic. At Bill Vilify 1. Said sounds like a good time Carl, leader man. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Chesrick. At Fitzray. Said this is more like a full-blown molasses. 3,490. Said that traffic looks nasty, I'm with you in spirit. At Britannic Conquest. Said okay Becky, hope it goes well. At Buddy Wilkinson. Said good night all. At Barry Simpkin
Yeah, buddy.
8,537. Said good day Jim. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Roland. At Buddy.Read 1. Said the sap in a maple tree moves faster in the winter while being tapped. At 321 John Baptist Canada.
WTG rolling 18 with the 12 months membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said
That is awesome.
Is 3,421. Said WTG. At Snowbird 64. Said nice rolling 18 1 year. At Buddy.Read 1. Said hello John. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said WTG. At Chrysers 007. Said WTG at rolling a team on 1 year as a member. At Kid Stray. Said time flies when you're driving old.
Yeah.
At Sarge 1. Said nice one from you earlier Rick. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Greg Biffle. At Snowbird 64. Said thanks Sarge. At Richard Bishop TJ 45. Said Carl Johnson, just let her know how much you've done for her and she will help with the wax doll soon. At one Carltonson. Said LOL Richard. That sounds good but she is the breadwinner.
Hey, at least we're not on that other side, man. It's backed up from one side of Chattanooga to the other.
At Oklahoma Lister 4,490. Said you next stop get yourself a Powerball ticket and send me one. At Britannic Conquest. Said can't believe Greg Biffle and his family died this morning in North Carolina at 10:15 a.m. At Sarge 1. Said shoot shoot. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said 10-4 Roger, that's Sir Semper Fi. At Kid Stray. Said Chattanooga is not blessed with too many alternate routes, especially semi-truck favorable.
Yeah.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Nashville.
Chattanooga, man.
At Marlene STR. Said good thing you got something to eat though my meat is stress hungry.
I know, right?
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Marlene.
with the $9.99 donation.
Don't forget the key.
WTG Rowan 18 with the $9.99 donation. Thank you.
At Constraint.
That
Said you
is awesome.
At 1 Carltonson. Said WTG.
Don't forget, Rowan 18 does live streams as well. Swing out there and check him out. Let him know where he sent you by.
Said WTG.
I know he'd appreciate it.
Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said stuffed crush. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said WTG. At Snowbrick 64. Said I'm heading out shortly for the work party. Bobby be safe. Hope you feel better sooner than later. They'll catch you tomorrow. Later chat.
I really appreciate stopping in and hanging out with the kids next time around. Enjoy the party, man.
At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said WTG. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said 477. At 1 by Willie 7. Said nice 18. At 1 Carltonson. Said be safe, Rick, and don't do anything Bobby would do. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day, Rick. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said helping Bobby. At Constraint. Said my workplace is probably having a party because I am leaving in 3 days. But I am so gonna have the last laugh because they are already so short-handed and gonna be so clueless. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said cheers heaven. At Darlene Crow. Said glad you're better person turquoise waving.
Thank
At
you.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said happy Merry Christmas at Rolly 90. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said NFL football.
What was that?
At 1 Scuba Dude.
Oklahoma Twister. WTG Oklahoma Twister with the $2. Thank you.
At 1
That is
Said
awesome.
WTG Oklahoma.
He might have a channel. I'm guessing by that name, he's probably got a channel. Swing over and check him out. See if he does.
At 24 Neil. Said slow traffic break. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said WTG. At Oklahoma Booster 4,490. Said Ty. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said WTG again. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you Oklahoma? At Buckeye
Right.
Willie 7. Said Oklahoma Twister is on a roll. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome, Oklahoma.
24.
1096. Said Brittany makes this chat so very special. At Britannic Conquest. Said
Alright, welcome back to
at
Tennessee.
Oklahoma Worcester 4490. Said that is some beautiful country. At Constraint.
Entering Central Time Zone.
Applied or copyrights will be issued.
Alright, Shazil, if you keep spamming the chat, you're going to get put in a timeout.
At Lina G4B. Said hey y'all.
What up? How you doing?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lina, how are you? At Lina G4B. Said bro GTG now. At Lina G4. Said 494, let's go.
Let's
At
get it.
Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Lina. At Buckeye Willie 7. Said where we headed to this trip.
What, homie? Oh, check it out. We got a train crossing over. Caught the tail end of it, man. Excuse me.
At Britannic Conquest. Said choo choo train. At Zachary Orchak 4984. Said choo choo. At Robert Brown X8Z. Said hi.
What up, brother? How you doing? Roberto Coffee.
At Ginger Gates 841. Said the little train that could.
Well, scary running a train across that
At
trestle
River
back
Route
there.
XAZ. Said I'm doing good.
Jack Lake.
The track spread 3/8 of it into the train will derail. At Kalamazoo's 4,415.
3/8 of an
Where are
inch?
you going tomorrow?
Dang it, man.
At Britannica West.
Callum, I just said where we're going tomorrow. Where we're going to. Holy, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you,
At
thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, Freezy got it. Freaking bunches. Freezy got it. It wouldn't help nothing. It'd have to be a thick railing. I mean, thick. I guess if it was the big steel, that would probably be good, but I don't know if that would even stop it. Should. I'm surprised they don't have something like that up there.
Something like those old school iron tech burners, wouldn't it? At 24
The big iron.
Said I hope they don't crash because who else will I watch when I want to watch someone drive me?
I hope you don't fall off the bed. Because I need somebody to watch me while I'm driving.
That might be trophy_4 said ask us if that would be. That crazy Nancy. Said is this Tennessee?
Yeah, we're back in Tennessee now.
Said yes. At Crazy MC. Said thank you at 24 Neo. At 24 Neo. Said you're welcome. At Crazy MC. Said okay at right long day. Said can you please say it again?
Oh, wait a Wyoming, man. Wyoming. And for the next few days, next couple.
At 24 Neo. Said how long have you had this job and do you enjoy it?
Yeah, enjoy it. I've been here with this company about 5 years, I think. been listening to Outlaw Gang songs? Oh yeah, he's eating pizza. We boomed already, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said Ben Relief that we did it already.
enjoy the food.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I missed y'all too. I have to tell you thank you y'all. Just don't know what y'all have done for me today. At Ginger News 841. Said at Britannica Quest enjoy your meal seats. At Zach Legal Jack 4954. Said okay Brittany. At Britannica Quest. Said I sure will bother. At Britannica Quest.
been to 38% when I put it on supercharge. We're up to 62 now. That ought to be good to last us.
Said 530. Let's go.
That's good. Here, do me a favor. Somebody put this in the chat.
If the Northwest UK are getting snow this year.
Put go, G-O, and then about 7 U's behind it. Somebody do that for me. 7 or 8 U's behind it. Or you might not even have to put the O in it. You might maybe just G and then 7 or 8 U's behind it. See how she does that.
At Diamond Day 843. Said go UFO. At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said Gao Food. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said go UFO. At Britannic Conquest. Said go UFO.
That didn't work out.
6,253. Said go At Ginger Newts 841. Said G At Donna Max. Said go At Dwayne Guthrie XB8 PM.
Don't space it.
Said Gal
Well, okay. So Dwayne didn't space it. Still didn't do it right. Dang it, man.
Said Gal At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said hey.
What's up, Johnny?
At Zachary Rochak 4,984. Said go At Britannic.
I guess I just made that. Let's goo up my own self, I guess. Because she don't do it no more. I thought she did. I thought that's where I got it from, but I guess not. Manchester, Tennessee. For anybody wondering. I know somebody asked while I had the supercharge in, but
At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said you. At Donna Max. Said nobody can do it as well as you, Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know, right, Donna? At Aussie Steiger. Said good day, everybody.
what up, Aussie Boss? How you doing today, man? Good day, mate. Aussie's in the house.
Conquest. Said, hey, Aussie Bus, how are you doing? At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said Tennessee. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said Juakula.
Yeah, she didn't get it nowhere near it on that time.
At Donna Max. Said hard hands. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8 PM. Said Aussie Lost Tiger, good to see you, my friend. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said Wilburville. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said Kuttawa. At Donna Max. Said you. At
Oh, she almost did it right
Said
there.
Aussie Bus, good day, legend. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said go www. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8 PM. Said good evening, buddy. At Lopet 1. Said Bobby, I noticed you're sounding better. That's a good sign.
Yeah, but I'm not feeling too good right now.
Said hello, Dwayne.
My ears are ringing to the point that it's literally about to drive me nuts. They're ringing loud.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said ho ho. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said gal hoo. At Donna Max. Said Jiwa hoo. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. He said, I think Highway I-24 now.
Yeah, 24 minutes in.
And BRDO, said Donna. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said 10-4. And Andy 82. Said, I used to have very serious ringing in my ears when I was a kid and they put tubes in my ears. It stopped the ringing and restored my hearing. And Benjamin Moon 6,253. Said you. And Donna Max said, hey VR. And Tuckia Trucking said, please be careful as there are strong winds and thunderstorms in Tennessee and Kentucky.
Team. Always careful as possible, man.
And Daniel 925 said, happy Thursday, hello everyone.
Very needed.
And Basil Matka said, hey. And Sarge One
Oh,
said, Kentucky Fried Bob.
Kentucky fried. A little bit of chicken fried, man.
And Britannic Northwest said, hey Danny. And Basil Matka said, how much do you make in a month? And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey Antonio 925. And Tuckia Trucking said, I also found out they're gonna wait till my appointment time to unload me, and they will be taking about 2 to 5 hours to unload me as they work out. Oh my god, I'm taking man.
Take it, man.
And Sarge One said, if you get hit by lightning, you'll be KFD. And Andy 82
Right.
said, now I got enough coffee to last me for a few months.
Heck yeah.
And Dwayne Guthrie XP8 said, Andy, good evening, my friend. And Tuckia Trucking said, I wonder how much the lumber fee going to hit Gus's. I'm thinking 600 to 700.
And 350. I make $9 a month. How much you make?
And Aussie Steiger said, I gotta watch out for mosquitoes. And Andy 82 said, howdy everyone that just came in. And Deborah Warner 5,000
$39.50 if I, drive that extra mile. $9.50 that is, not $950.
And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said next year, 2026, we start NASCAR season is back 2026.
Heck yeah.
And Andy P.E. 2. Said Dave, all I make is $1.95 a month.
Lord have mercy.
At WF Trucking. Said I wish there was a law or some sort of regulated rule on how much loaners can charge a company and or owner operator. It's ridiculous what they can charge for their service for another company.
I know,
At
right?
Benjamin Brook 6,253. Said Mud Flat. At Britannia
Mud flat,
West.
baby.
Said welcome back Deborah, how was dinner? At Low Fed Line. Said I'm jealous Bobby, I make $6 a month LOL.
Dang, man.
At Low Fed Line. Said 7 a month if I shake my money maker just for fun. At WF Trucking. Said sorry for the rant. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'm ready NASCAR season 2026. At 24 Leo. Said isn't it crazy 2026 is in 14 days.
14 days. Lord have mercy. It don't come out of my pocket, so I don't care what they charge. The brokers is the ones that has to pay it.
And Andy P.E. 2. Said but a road pill possum will last a week especially when I add a few yard grasses.
see. According to GPS, where we're at right now, we got a temperature of 61 degrees and an altitude of 620 feet. It's 6 o'clock in the
At
PM
Ginger
here.
Beats 841. Said hi wrestling fan, welcome back. At 803. Said where he at?
Lord have mercy. I don't know if she caught it or if she come in that late. Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Amy. Welcome to the Radlon gang.
At wrestling fan 88,897. Said good to be back, everyone. LOL. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said listen, Linda, listen.
Was it Linda? Or was it Amy?
At Sepulchre Cardon. Said Murfreesboro is the geographic center of Tennessee.
Yeah. That's where I got my CDLs from, was Murfreesboro. Put your foot on it. I will once I get out the trampoline.
At Ginger Beats 841. Said bright lights, bright like the glare must give you headaches, Bobby.
Not really. Sometimes, I mean, they make my eyes hurt, but
At A-level friend. Said ham purple blue keys. At Steve Emerson 949. Said howdy again, pink waving.
out at Honda. How's it going, man?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Steve. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said 550 you. At Money Talk 81. Said it's the usual traffic for Nashville at this time.
Yeah. Watch that car get back over in front of me. Unless he's exiting off. No, he's gonna speed up enough to where I can't get it around him.
At Ginger 4051. Said Ginger nuts it was that way on our way home. So many bright lights and some literally had their brights on. Not fun in the dark and ran. At Steve Emerson 949. Said 603 p.m. 57 FFT1. At Steve Emerson 949. Said bring
Murfreesboro. I think we just passed it. I don't know. It's still here though. I don't know if we passed it or not already. Or the one I'm thinking about is still here.
1,537. Said wear a mask next time you pay for fuel or food. You got the bug.
I don't have any masks. It's not a bug, it's sinuses.
At Benjamin Wall 6,253. Said country music here. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Bobby feeling better. At
Yeah, a little bit.
Said LOL I've never noticed. Why I ask?
The one that's across from the beacon, that one's still here, if that's the one you're talking about. The one that sits across the interstate from the beacon.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said more rest.
Yeah.
At Sepultura Carnot. Said on the right westbound.
Yeah, it's on the right hand side. It's still there. I don't know if we passed it yet or not, but it's still there.
At Frank Lagano E70. Said I have sad news if you're a NASCAR fan. Greg Goodwin and his family just died in a plane crash.
I know, we've been hearing about it all day.
At Britannia Northwest. Said hey friend, how are you? I actually heard it on the news tonight. At Sepultura Carnot. Said too many years to remember the exit.
Yeah, I don't remember the exit.
At Ginger 1051. Said Astor's great Frank. Oh my, that's awful. At Benjamin Wall 6,253. Said no old wrong time. At TRG General and 81. Said sad day for sure, no words. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said Bobby, what's the temperature?
61 degrees according to the truck.
At Britannia Northwest. Said ETRG, how's it going? At Benjamin Wall 6,253.
What,
Said
TRT?
6 here.
see, man. How you doing? Welcome to the radio gang, I think. Hopefully you enjoyed that nap.
Said Bobby. Big violent thunderstorms heading to Nashville. Tornado warning. Alabama and southern Kentucky.
10.
You are right in the middle.
Right in the middle
Said
of it.
Peter Wade moving in behind me. I'm driving Fortress. Said I'm going to be heading that way in a few days. I'm in Kansas right now. And Britannic Northwest. Said Dave Duff Rocker Power. At San Jose were 7,676. Said doing pretty good, Rick. How are you? And Britannic Northwest. Said hey, and what was your name? And Britannic Northwest. Said I'm good, Sam. And Ginger, 4,051. Said Linda, welcome. I will relay to your situation. And Benjamin, 6,253. Said good night, Bobby. And
We appreciate you stopping in. Hang in. Catch you next time around.
And Britannic Northwest. Said night, then see you next time. And Frank Middle E7. Said I have to go now. Please drive safely.
Always as safe as possible, Frank. Thanks for stopping in.
Said have a good day, Frank. And Ginger 841. Said good night, Benjamin. Have a good one. And San Jose for 7,676. Said deliver tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, so that TA that you was asking about should be about 4 miles up here on the right.
Said night, Dad and Frank.
Super trucker.
And J1 Turner TQ7SB. Said hi all.
Hello.
And Queen Guthrie XV8PM. Said Scoop put a picture of an old Type 650 like that when I was a kid, but it was all done so my very special friend. And one scuba here. Said hello, Sam, glad you get to go home. And Britannic Northwest. Said hey, Jamie. And Samantha Watermelon. Said yeah.
Yeah.
And J1 Turner TQ7SB. Said hello.
Hello. Severe thunderstorm warnings after conditions.
And San Jose for 7,676. Said I stalled reading this team when I'm coming up to when I was in training Delaware. And Lenox Jeweler 2,702. Said it was good, very unusual to take on that. Thanks guys. Hello Ginger. We are meeting for the first time. Great. And Samantha Watermelon. Said the one that was downtown was a classic. And Britannic Northwest.
Yeah.
Said
It's-
it's good.
They tore that one down a few years ago. It's just been a few years.
Said hopefully.
Them tearing that one downtown down.
That Jasper Punjab.
It's been in the last 5 years, I think.
Said where is TJ? At WYOBT. Said number 553 Gene C. Valley. And once
GT, wow, GT.
said was the triumph of good life. And Davey with 806. Said WYOGC people hugging hard hands. And Samantha fired on. Said yeah, I nearly cried. And Queen Guthrie XV8PM. Said WYO
see, man.
Said hello WYO. At buddy.lincoln. Said hello YOBT. GC. At September Bar 9. Said Sam, what year did you train? That gender name's 841. Said hi Linda, nice to meet you. At Britannic Conquest. Said BWYO, how are you doing? At WYOBT. Said blue heart hands GC. At September Bar 9. Said hi WYO, keep a hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Linda 50. At WYOBT. Said Buddy GC. At once you went. Said hello WYO, smiling face with 3 hearts, keep a hugging GC. At Buddy.31. Said hello Samantha Bar. At WYOBT. Said MC GC. At Samantha Bar 9. Said hi Buddy. At Buddy.31. Said hello Samantha. At WYOBT. Said Baby Pretty. At Britannic Conquest. Said GCWYO Black.
Oh, some lightning, man. First lightning I've seen in a while.
Getting some wind on.
I don't feel any wind, no.
Said hello Buddy.
I did a little bit back, but yeah, we are getting wind actually. Because the rain's coming into the window.
Said according to weather forecast, rain or a thunderstorm on Christmas Day. At Zachary Bojack 4,981. Said WYO Bucks. At Kate Guthrie XP8 PM. Said WYO WBT. At WYOBT. Said feeling any better Bobby. At
A little bit better.
41. Said thunderstorm Christmas Day would be awesome. At Lincoln
Thunderstorm on Christmas Day? That would be neat.
Said
There's that TA.
At September Bar 9. Said Ace Eagle Sam's iPhone. It looks like a Bill Anderson truck. At WYOBT. Said hi Wayne Keats. At Ginger Needs 841. Said lightning. At Britannic Conquest. Said that was cool Bobby. At WYOBT. Said hi to Zachary. At Baby with 806. Said over when you looked for going on top of the truck ahead of him. At Britannic Conquest.
I didn't see the boat.
Said I know right Baby Blue same green. At once scuba gear. Said Tickle Tackles WYO. At Lenox Jeweler 2702. Said hey Dwayne, nice meeting you. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Linda, and you also my pleasure. At Britannic Conquest. Said I love lighting, love watching peak time and storms. At James Seeds 5225. Said Bobby hello, welcome back to Nashville. Thank you guys, you make America great. Merry Christmas and stay safe.
What up, James? How you
At
doing?
Baby with 806. Said oops, just realized I didn't get all my likes in. At Distant Sedans for 860.
You got all your likes in earlier today.
Said thank you.
I saw
All the truckers delivering Christmas presents, food, and supplies.
Heck
Love
yeah.
all of you. At Britannic Conquest. Said I love lightning and love to watch it every time it storms here. At WYOBT. Said someone is on holiday right now. At Baby
Oh,
with
right
806.
on. Right
Said
on.
Woohoo WYO. At Britannic Conquest.
Enjoy that holiday
Said
break.
hey James. At Mama Lori Dogging. Said hey everyone, big heart, big heart.
I don't know
At
how you
Mama
did.
Lori Dogging. Said wow, it's nasty there.
It is,
At
ain't it?
Soul Dasher Jelly. Said cold face. At Britannic Conquest.
61 degrees out here, though. The temperature hadn't dropped
At
any.
Lenox Jeweler 2702. Said Bobby, my maternal side making an appearance again. Watch that draft, please.
Teen
At
poop.
WYOBT. Said hi to Linda. At once scuba gear. Said get to you Baby Blue, you slapping. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said I thought I did too, but wasn't on this one.
Huh.
At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Soul Dasher a very good evening to you.
I
At September Bar 9.
thought Another
said
thumbs
hi,
up.
Queen Hard Hands.
Shame on you, beepity boppity.
CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby.
Yeah.
Storms are moving west to east, not coming in from the north. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said LOL Burrito turned into the fairy godmother. At Lenox Jeweler 2702. Said WYO Hi. We made it. Almost Friday, thank goodness. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said well I did on the main one and now all of these LOL. At Britannic
There you go.
West. Said KCW to glad you're here, hope you're good. At one scuba dude. Said Bippity Boppity baby blue burrito. At 24 Neo. Said OMG it's raining hard over there.
It's raining pretty good in Lightning too.
At Sakutra Car 9. Said we had high wind earlier, my mini flagpole 10-year beat me to death. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8PM. Said CW for a very good evening to you. At Ginger News 841. Said I adore thunderstorms, all puts me to sleep. At Britannica West. Said I know right Ginger. At Zachary Rojak 4984. Said Brittany I love the rain. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said how quick them just skipped me like that LOL. At Soul Basher Johnny. Said did you hear NASCAR driver Greg Biffle, his wife and 2 kids killed in a plane crash today? At Britannica
Yeah.
West.
A few times.
Said LOL baby blue. At Ginger News 841. Said the sound of rain is soothing Zach. At Britannica West. Said yes we did Joni, it's a sad day.
Why don't we all just bow up and stop? How about it?
At Zachary Norchak 4984. Said Zachary, please not Zach. At Ginger News 841. Said my apologies. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said I sent the video to Bobby and WYO. It was pretty funny LOL.
What's that like the cartoon video? That was actually awesome.
At Jasper Punjab 4652. Said which place is this? At Dwayne Guthrie
Nashville.
XP8PM.
Nashville,
Said
Tennessee.
Jody a very good evening to you. At 24 Neo. Said the street is almost flooding. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said yay of the burrito in the hammock LOL.
Yeah, that was an awesome video.
2702. Said sad, sad, sad day for our NASCAR family. Hard to believe, isn't it? At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said you find ginger nuts. At Southern Brown P9H. Said stay strong Bobby, cracks in the rain.
Thank you. How you doing, Southern? speed up.
Said gave me that. At Zachary Merchant 4,984. Said Brittany, I think the rain of music coming down so nice. At once he would. Said Brittany, is has to it never goes up LOL. At once he would. Said it.
Freaking moron.
At Zapatra Varnon. Said who was it recently with the rock here. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL.
And it's flooding here on the road. Right there in that little dip. The car beside me is, or the truck beside me is pushing that water.
At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said what colleagues?
A whole bunch of wet wallies around here. Dang.
At Medicated Crazy. Said hydroplane conditions.
Yeah, big time.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right medicated crazy.
Go on, man. Lord have mercy.
At Zapatra Varnon. Said was on WYO or Baby Boo talking about the rock formation on 24. At Marnie STR. Said dang Bobby the rain finds you.
I know,
At
right?
Britannic Conquest. Said I agree Marlene.
Has been here
At
lately.
Gary Woodson 9,097. Said at least it's not mail, not on wood.
True that.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said chills again. At Lindhol's Jeweler 2,702. Said I see traffic seems to be especially careful and slow. Maybe not for some. At Casey Kemp. Said should sleep like a baby tonight, Bob. At Zapatra Varnon.
Man,
Said Gary doesn't hurt your head, it does mine not be fun. At one scuba. Said rough road in places, but no bugs on windshield LOL.
right. Ain't no bugs out here.
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said Hollow Sound LOL. At Zapatra Varnon. Said echo, echo, echo. At Jameis Simmons 7,480. Said I
Dang.
know it seems like sometimes
He is pushing
you're
that
the
water.
only person on planet Earth that knows how to drive. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was what in Hart, Tennessee.
We're in
At Gary
Nashville, man.
Woodson
Nashville.
9,097. Said wow.
Look at that Jeep pushing the water. overpasses that we went
Said
under.
the safe Bobby, poor visibility at best.
Yeah, I know, right? Moving east to west, I think.
Once scuba diving. Said Brittany, I've had to climb telephone poles in this kind of rain before. At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome back WYO. Are you okay WYO? When did this happen? At Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue. Said oh gosh WYO, hope they are alright. At Britannic Conquest. Said I bet scuba.
Did you say you witnessed a hit and run, or it was a hit and run on you? Look at the wind, man. Look what the wind blew in. It's a blowing now. For real. see if our Starlink will come back on. I don't know if it will or not, but we'll buffer for just a minute while I try. I think it's back on.
At Lenox 2702, said Bobby, everyone has to have their popcorn.
Right.
Rain or shine, you're there.
We got to do
At
it.
Deborah 5380, said you know what I say about my talking LOL face, you should tongue out face, you should tongue out. At WYOBT, said checkity check. At Soul Dasher Joanie, said there's a Black Hawk helicopter outside about a mile from my house.
Okay, what's it doing? truck actually has got pretty dirty in the last 2 weeks.
At TXJ005 said good day.
What up?
Safe
How you doing,
travels.
mate?
At WYOBT said Joey, are you hangry? LOL. At Dobell Peroxetone said I max with laser 3D and AMC heated AMC signature recliners reserved seating closed caption audio description. At Britannic Conquest said hey Don, how's it going? At WYOBT said TXJ Misfit. At Soul Dasher Johnny said every night the same thing with him, sounds like he's revving the engine just to get over the being trapped.
Yeah, I can't move over, dum-dum. No matter how bad you want me to, I can't.
At TXJ005 said hey hey, lurking after a long day, getting ready for bed.
10 on there.
At Soul Dasher Johnny said so I've encountered an interesting situation door dashing.
What's that?
At Lindhol's Jeweler 2702 said we love your blessed truck, Bobby. Keeping you safe. It is a partnership after all. At Britannic Conquest said hey TXJ. At Soul Dasher Joanie said the Pueblos around here do not allow photography, but to complete an order to someone on a Pueblo, we have to take a photo.
Huh. That is weird. But that's a different kind of photographer there. I would guess. I would think, anyway. They want their order. Have to fuck up and let it slide.
At Mark B76 said I back
running. I'm not nowhere near 100%, but
At Lenox Jeweler 2702. Said hello TXJ, haven't met yet. Glad you're here. Linda in Los Angeles. Hope all is going well. At Marlene SDR. Said I dashed Taco Bell last weekend in my picture of my food. The guy behind the counter was leaning to the side on the counter LOL. At WYOBT. Said heck you 38 special rocks. At WYOBT. Said hi at Gary S. At Gary.se4c. Said hi Marlene. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Daniel, how are you? At Gary.se4c. Said hi at WYOBT. At Britannic Conquest. Said 590 let's go. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Gary S. At Zachary Norjack 4984. Said Marlene, I hope get better every day. At Danielle 48. Said doing good Ricky, just watching on the TV phones on charge hence why less chatting. At Lindholtz Jeweler 2702. Said Brittany, moving 600. At Mark B76. Said I drove across Highway 412 from Jackson to here a winding road in heavy rain. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Daniel. At WYOBT. Said no smurfing. At Marlene SDR. Said for sure Zachary. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Linda. At WYOBT. Said Mark BGC.
turn your four-ways off. Good Lord, man. I wished I had a megaphone.
At Mark B76. Said hello WYOBT and Brittany Conquest. At Rogers 426. Said the Rolling Stones canceled their tour. Keith Richards or Virtue's acting up. Susan will be upset LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark B. At said Rogers. At Ginger Nix 841. Said I know what to buy you for Xmas Bobby.
What's that?
That's Sarge
Oh,
one.
megaphone.
Said come on Ozzy, come on, come on. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said 593 thumbs up, keep going for bombing the biscuits. We can make 600 LOL, keep going, keep going. At Rogers 426. Said hey at WYOBT. At Supertruck R9. Said look at me, I'm special, I got my 4 ways on. At Gino 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said night riding with awesome Bobby. At Mark B76.
Indeed.
Said you sound better than yesterday, Bobby.
I
Good
feel-
to hear you are doing better.
I feel a little bit better, I do. I'm nowhere near 100%, but I feel better.
At Alcina Steiner. Said gotta go as my phone is overheating. Catch y'all next time.
And Ozzy Boss, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said hi Eugene. At Rogers 426. Said at Mark B76 must be better, haven't heard the horn
priceless, though.
I
thought it was a good response. The character that asked me what I thought about the Packard engines last night, and I give him this response. No, I really don't.
Said hello, Roger. Had medicated freezing. Said yummy BBQ beef sandwich and white meat chicken chili. At Rogers 426. Said hello and Gary.se4c. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said night writing with Bobby and no letter K LOL. At Rogers 426. Said LOL. At Donovan. Said LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said sounds good medicated crazy. At Gary.se4c. Said hi at Britannic Conquest. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said Bobby, I got back the second time LOL. I missed it the first time. I have TV and my phone now, which is great. At WYOBT. Said it was funny to hear you communicate only through your sound box last night.
It was pretty good.
Conquest. Said hey Gary S. At WYOBT. Said but I felt bad you felt so bad. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
I still don't feel much better today. I'm just able to talk today. Yesterday I wasn't able to talk. Every time I talked for just a few minutes, I'd start coughing and it would lock my throat up. Or my vocal cords, not my throat.
Not joking. At Mark B76. Said Roger Z 2426. We like those sound effects. I personally like the screaming woman especially, but my dog jumps off the couch looking at me saying surprise. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right WYO. At medicated crazy. Said I added a touch too much hot sauce.
I'm gonna have to plug the supercharger back up again, y'all. But then having to run it on the regular phone internet, brought my battery back down to like 38%.
At WYOBT. Said dang it, hopefully you'll keep feeling better each day. At
Hopefully.
Donovan. Said I think the coffee fit did you in for a while. At Britannic Conquest. Said when you start coughing
Yeah.
bad like yesterday, you had to stop talking for a while, then when you stopped you'd be able to talk again. At Andy 82. Said my brother-in-law was the shop manager for JD Hunt. He had the same sentiments about the Packard engines.
Yeah,
At Donovan.
I hate them things.
Said BT Card Hands. At Britannic Conquest. Said wow, that's little Bobby on the phone. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Mark P. Good evening to you, my friend. At WYOBT.
Alright, I'm gonna plug supercharger up for a bit. gentlemen are freaking awesome.
At Gino 7 times 10
Thank
to the
you,
power of
thank
4
you, thank you,
Said I was a few seconds
thank you,
behind on this leg
thank you.
and forgot to
Thank you
catch
so
my
much
cell phone.
for over 600 thumbs up right here, Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Who was that? Samuel got it. Samuel got it. No cussing in chat, Mike. No cussing in chat, man.
Said, wow, you're out late tonight, Bobby.
Oh, it's just 7:30.
Said I went and did my Nana taxi service and thought when I got home you would be resting. You are still streaming.
Yeah.
Bobby, please do not overextend yourself. Freaking bushes.
Right?
At Gino 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said maybe 601 because I had forgotten to push the thumbs up button for this new live. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,000.
Welcome to Kentucky.
Said freaking bunches.
You already got it,
At
Samuel.
WYOVT. Said hi awaiting fire. At Britannia Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At Medicated Crazy. Said frickin' cinnamon rolls. At Zachary Dorchak 4,984. Said freaking bunches. At D-Way Keels. Said Atlanta to Missouri you might not run into snow in Missouri because next 7 days are no snow in forecast.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. not the only one that's grounded.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Dark keeps coming in under the wrong name. At Medicated Crazy. Said when you leaving for Cray Cray Town. At 2 Political Cinamamato 712. Said hi from Brazil, Brazil, 22 degrees Celsius.
What up, Brazil? How you doing?
20,033. Said 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 7th years destroyed.
Dang. What's he doing to that thing, man?
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said strange there hasn't been a way station yet. At Baby Blue 806. Said wow, I barely missed that one LOL.
It's close.
At Medicated Crazy. Said sorry. At WYOVT. When are you leaving for Cray Cray Town? At Running Man 9200.
What up, brother,
Said
man?
sub my main trucker. 2 solid rounds. Minimal guarding. Final report. At Baby Blue 806. Said too close for comfort. At Baby Blue 806. Said Running Man, did you get those depends I sent ya LOL?
Dang it. Lord have mercy.
WYOVT. Said LOL one day and staying 4 nights, plenty of time there. At Dedicated Crazy. Said cool WYO, enjoy. At Copperboy 20,033. Said started having issues when I got back from Alaska last week. At Donald
see it got itchy.
That baby with 806 said, oh gosh, man, this WYO growling over here, LOL. That WYO 18 said, not we are. That Daddy Beth said, look up Betty proper recipe of zesty deviled eggs, this bacon bits in it, and I'm adding all vegan pepper in it too.
Oh,
That
man.
baby with 806
What is it?
said,
The dang mic died and you missed me laughing at Super Trucker's comment. Lord have mercy. Since when? Slap him with a wet noodle, man.
that baby with 806 said, I shopped Meg saying I'm innocent, LOL. That Britannic Conquest said, LOL baby blue. That Mac Daddy Beth said, time for the supercharger. That medicated crazy
Supercharger. Nah.
said, a baby with 806
The phone's got 41% on it.
That Dominics said we would never actually RPR. That Daddy Beth said I have wet noodles too. That WYOBT said LMAO That baby blue 806 said I am innocent most of the time, LOL.
Right.
That baby blue 806 said right now see LOL. That WYOBT said all angels here right. That's a different car now. Said that damn part English she meant to say mine. I thought she had typed your. That Mac Daddy Beth said okay time to go kill 24 eggs.
24. Lord have mercy, man. Hope you boiled them right.
That Zachary Bojack 4984 said Marlene I got my blankets. That's a different car now. Said who you're about as innocent as me. That baby blue 806 said right WYO for Bobby's Angels LOL. That Santa Farm PD 9 meters said you got no bastard well sense. That Marlene STR said that's good Zachary cover up. That Santa Farm PD 9 meters said you print. That WYOBT
Bless your little
said
heart.
Scuba's Angels.
What
That
happened?
Britannic Conquest
Did your other one get
said
blocked?
no piercing. That's a different car now. Said language. That baby blue 806
Yeah, man.
said wow Sandra. That medicated crazy said here's a shout. That WYOBT said face orange what's happening. That WYOBT said Gary. That baby blue 806 said you're done. That David Trump said what app do you use to get the comments to read back to you, brother?
It's the person sitting over here in my passenger seat.
Said BRM waving.
I got somebody over here in my passenger seat reading it off. Her name's Meg. She reads it all, man.
That baby blue 806 said I'll want to scroll them out. That lady fire jeep said base turquoise covered knives. That ERE said Sarge Kangaroo
microphone picks her voice up too. She reads them out so I can hear them.
At Sarge 1, said kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo. At Andy 82, said also Meg has pretty armpits.
Yes,
At
you do.
Danny Truckcats, said LOL. At WYOBT, said Andy. At Medicated Crazy, said LOL at Andy 82. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Danny, how are you? At Zachary or Jack 4984, said Marlene, I'm covered up. At Donna Max, said Bobby always tells the truth most of the time. At Sarge 1,
Most of the time.
said Meg and Gertrude might meet one day.
They might. They need to.
At WYOBT, said maybe. Ish. At Supertruck R9, said Don it's the truth as he sees it LOL. At WYOBT, said Jimmy Bobby.
The truth is, you know it.
6, said LOL. At Britannic Conquest, said LOL Supertruck R. At Baby 806, said sorry I was too busy laughing to type LOL. At Medicated Crazy, said trying to imagine if Meg's voice switched to Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh, Lord.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
She would be sitting in my passenger seat.
21, said I'd gift from your Bobby. At Donna Max,
Huh?
said yes, Supertruck R. At Matt Daddy Beck, said okay, peeled one egg and cut it in half. Came out perfect.
I know.
Now 23 more eggs to peel.
23 more to go.
At Sarge 1, said Samuel L. would be funny as.
you did there. Lord have mercy. See what kind of ball you got bouncing?
Said pretty good run today.
It's been pretty decent. Chattanooga slowed us down the most of any, the most of anything.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I buy Milo, sweet tea, and Bobby.
Teen floor. I'm not for sale though. I don't think.
At Britannic Conquest, said, hey, Emma Jeremy, how's your day? At Dedicated Crazy, said I brought a gallon jar of pickle eggs to a work hot once. That was the worst decision of my life later that night. Not broken in a small electronic shop, post egg consumption.
Oh man.
At Mark Rogerson, said W.Y. Jeetsy. At Mark 12 Saab, said pretty good run today, Bobby.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Said base fuchsia tongue out MCRML. At Britannic Conquest,
Oh my land.
said hey Mark, how's it going? At Saputra Cardinal, said LMAOMC. At WYOBT, said Carl with a K so Jeetsy. At Increase 5,767, said hello from Germany.
Hello, Andy from Germany.
Thanks for following.
Blue skies. Thanks for following. Appreciate that.
Said Ricky and his wife
Continue around
Paul
my game.
from Pacific NW. At Donna Maddox, said LMAOMC. At WYOBT, said hi Amar. At Britannic Conquest, said Increase 5,767 welcome how are you? At Britannic Conquest, said I know great Mark.
Lord have mercy, man. I wonder if this truck stop is gonna have any parking.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I gives to you, Bobby.
I don't need no gifts. No, I don't need any gifts.
At WYOBT, said fingers and toes crossed hey it worked last night. At Saputra Cardinal, said oh crow.
Wherever that one was that we stopped at last time, the hugs or whatever it was. I don't know if it was up Grove or not. That would have been a proper place to stop right back there that we just passed.
At Britannic Conquest, said Lover's Parking for
And I had food.
At Saputra Cardinal, said Oak Grove is first I think.
I don't know. It's the one that we stopped at last time coming through here where I got the rotisserie chicken.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I give sweet tea to you, Bobby was here.
10 floors,
At
Andy. 10
Dedicated
floors.
Crazy, said must be near FT Campbell.
10 floors. I can't remember what
Said Susan.
town it
I'll
is.
have some hot butter biscuits.
I mean, I know where it is. I just can't remember what town it is. I mean, I know what it is. I know what it is.
At WYOBT, said that's an awesome truck car that was new to me.
Yeah, Kentucky's been doing it for a while. That was, I think, one of the first ones that I noticed that actually set up those safe havens.
At WYOBT, said Susan face blue smiling, where are you?
She's not been in since that day she said she was sick.
Said she is probably busy working or something. She will be on maybe next time or something.
Last time she was in here, she said something about being sick
At a medicated crazy.
or not feeling good
Said
or.
you could write book on where to eat while on the road.
I know,
At
right?
Super Truck Bar not. Said open the scales for parking. Started in 96, I think.
96,
At
yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jail.
It's been a while. It's been a minute. It
3,421.
seems like,
Said I think was Maserati truck number T680.
I think so.
At Deborah,
Maybe.
5,300.
It just depends on what you like.
Said I guess I missed it 614 down the wall, so I'm gonna say it again. Bunches, and before that, boom, boom, there you go.
Boom, boom,
At
bunches.
8,537. Said scuba. 8. With coffee too.
Boom, diggity, boom, down.
At one scuba dude. Said yes, very only way to go. At Sarge 1. Said scuba duty. At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said bra. At Princeelix Brera. Said daddy's back.
Oh,
Load
Lord.
the high voltage. At Princeelix Brera. Said hello kids. Ola Creonsis. At Deborah 5,380. Said ding, 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 ding. That's a Patrick Arnott. Said the old parking area coming up close when they rebuilt the scale ahead. At
We
Sarge
passed that.
Said crew. At once
Just passed that a few minutes
said
ago.
hey Sarge.
I think.
At Britannicon West. Said how's your day, Sarge? At Deborah 5,380. Said hey Bobby and everybody, I got a crown. LOL, thank you, thank you.
You got a
At
crown?
WYOBT.
Dang.
Said Brock.
Bruh. What up,
At
bro?
Deborah 5,380. Said me too. At Britannicon West. Said nice Deborah. At Super Carnot. Said I have that.
Okay, man. I think we just passed that she was talking about. The old scale house. I think, I don't know. There was a parking area back there where it's still open, where you can park, but it's all grown up. It's kind of spooky looking in the daytime. Imagine it might be real spooky at night. Real spooky.
At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said going to get a thunderstorm here soon. Hot and humid. At Britannicon
We got
West.
50 degrees here,
Said
man.
Super Truck Bar, you got an ad. At one scuba dude. Said you say bra, I say girl. At Sarge 1. Said hey Britt, in the office today, watching the cricket and keeping an eye on a couple of screens. How about the outside? At Deborah
Outside.
5,380.
Yes,
Said bra. At
Bruh.
Super Truck Bar not. Said yeah. At
Yeah,
WYOBT.
we passed it about
Said LOL.
10 minutes
At
ago.
Britannicon West. Said be safe Ozzy when the storm comes. At Deborah 5,380. Said oh dear. At
Oh,
Blue
dear.
5,058.
What up, buddy?
Said Bobby, you sound a lot better than yesterday.
My voice,
Just tuning in.
my voice is a lot
At
better.
Deborah
Well, it's not a lot better. It's better though.
Said spooky. At
I feel a little
Britannicon
better.
West. Said I've got Sarge just at home watching TV. Kuttawa at Britannia West. Said hey Brett. At one scuba dude. Said hello Brett. At WYOBT. Said MC Brett Jeezy. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said thunderstorm warning at Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Yeah, it's
At
probably
Barry
closing in.
537. Said Adelaide, where's the cricket playing? 3 RD day of 5. Okay. At Donna Max. Said hi Brett. At 404 northbound. Said is that the DOT behind you?
Yeah,
At
probably.
Deborah 5,380. Said in the rain. At Donna Max. Said we should be here any minute. LOL. At
Right.
home. Said looks like Bob. Said should be about time for me to wake up.
Not necessarily. If there ain't no parking, we won't be stopping.
At WYOBT. Said me face blue smiling. Where are ya? At
Yeah,
Samuel Wilkinson
it kinda looks
Jr.
like
is
they ain't no parking.
3,421. Said prayers your body was home.
I hope so.
At Deborah 5,380. Said oops.
Yeah, I don't know about that paid parking thing over there. I don't know how that works. I mean, money, I guess, but $25 for 24 hours? That's ridiculous, man.
At WYOBT. Said face fuchsia tongue out. Me needs his me alarm.
Sorry about that.
At one scuba dude. Said me is probably in the popcorn.
Is that a parking spot? No, they're in there crooked with each other. Oh, man. My bad. Sorry.
At 404 northbound. Said Doc wants to see that electronic logbook. Gone
Okay.
are the days of the open road without a book. At
Bring it.
WYOBT. Said shh.
I wonder how far up there.
At Deborah 5,380. Said save on $25, man, that's all.
What do you mean that's all? That's a lot. That's $1 an hour.
Said who's going to get reversed muted.
And I don't think I'm gonna be backing up into a hole. It's kind of full.
At Deborah 5,380. Said face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out. At Britannia West. Said that's crazy for parking.
It is. It's nuts. Turn your headlights off, man. Let's see.
At WYOBT. Said should be free. At Mapotumbao S2W.
It's not.
Said hello from Colorado.
It's not associated with the pilot, I don't
Said
think.
everyone stopping earlier from the storm. At Deborah 5,380. Said I was it wouldn't let me finish the stupid sentences if that is a lot of money.
It
At
is.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421.
Dang it, man.
Said money price $25 hours or truck stop.
No,
At
$25.
404 northbound. Said I took a night off from driving the rig. The Freightliner Cascadia is parked in the yard. At WYOBT. Said hello neighbor to my south. At Donna Max. Said hi Matthew. At Deborah 5,380. Said my audio is being a pain in the neck.
Pain in the
At
neck.
Deborah 380.
got anything to snack on. Going up here to the way station. I'm sure the way station will have parking.
At WYOBT. Said thanks, buddy.
I'll be back. cashier if that parking over there was their parking or not. And he said, nah, it don't have nothing to do with us. And
At WYOBT. Said what can't hear you, Kuttawa.
he said, nah, it don't have nothing to do with us. And I was like, okay. I said, do you know how it works? I said, you just pay like right there or what? And he started telling me about it, and the cashier that walked up, she walked up and was putting her jacket on. She's like, no, if you did it this way, you did it that way. And he said, you want to just avoid everything I said, and talk to her about it? I said, I was just curious. That's all.
Soul Dasher Joanie. Said, did you get the
Yeah, the rotisserie chicken. I went ahead and went with that. Then I seen the, after I got it, after I paid for it, I seen the 3 burger sliders, the 3 cheeseburger sliders. I was like, dang, man, I wish I'd have seen that first. But, I think we'll just go up here to the scale house. I don't think it's very far up. And it's free. And who knows? So we just gonna do some scale parking in that. Well, there's one spot right there, man. I could have had in. That Atlas hadn't been there blocking. Dang, there's another spot. That's messed up, man. That truck was blocking it. That was a good spot right there too. Would have been a good easy back in. Let me see if he pulled in. If he didn't pull into that spot, I'll go in there. I'm sure he probably did, but heck yeah. See, he's backing into it right now. I didn't see it in time where I could have got it in front of him. Hey, wait a minute. Dang. Well, I can't beat that one in. That was another spot opened up. That's 2 spots I've lost out on.
That's a Petra car not. Said, of course, that was almost 30 years ago, LOL.
I missed it. What you said? I believe he might have hit.
WYOBT. Said, like musical chairs chair going on here, LOL.
I know, right? I could back right in behind these guys, but I'm not going to. Or I mean, pull right in behind these guys.
10 to the power of 4R. Said, good night, Bobby, and ride along, gang. Catch you all another time.
Alright, Zine, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. Catch you next time, right?
3,421. Said, Bobby was drive final over now. That's Sarge one.
It's not over yet.
Said, I'm not sure, WYO. I'm in that mood where I need to see it before I choose it.
the bad thing is two spots opened up, and I missed them both by seconds. I mean, missed both of them. And the one I could have got that one. That one, the red truck. I should have got it, but.
At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4 said I thought Bobby was looking for a spot now to park.
I was.
But I'm glad I gave a early good night because I'm going to just be observing for the rest of the night until Bobby shuts down the street.
Man, we're just going to drive about 5 miles up here.
Said I forgot about this pilot.
Dang, that one did pull out. You son of a gun. Forgot about this pilot. That one where his lights was flashing, he just backed out. Oh well. I guess we'll just park at the freaking way station. Watch us get up to the way station and it be packed out.
At Donna Max. Said is it usually quieter at the rest stops? At Richmond Southwest. Said guess on to the next one to see if there's parking.
No, we're going just to the way station up here. I'm sure there's parking at the way station. It'll be quieter at the way station, that's for sure. I think it's just 3 miles up. Which I could use points. I can use points to pay for the parking, but I can use them points for other stuff.
Said cross our fingers and eyes and toes that there's parking there.
Oh, they'll be parking at the scale house because a lot of drivers don't like parking at scale houses. Just a lot of them just don't, and a lot of drivers won't park at scale houses. It is a drive west side. Opened or closed, bypass or no? We're not bypassing it. So it don't matter. We're not bypassing it. Unless it's full. I mean, if it's full, I guess we will have to bypass it. I didn't know if that one driver had just pulled in or not, though, is the reason why I didn't sit there and wait for him. And I didn't know if it's going to take him 15 minutes to get out or not.
That's a patrol car now. Said they're convinced if they park there, they'll be inspected.
Yeah.
That Marlene STR. Said better there than side of a road somewhere.
True that, Pop.
That Britannica West. Said I know right Marlene. That Samuel Wilkinson JR is 3,421.
Oh. Who is that? Who was that? WTGCWB with the $20 down. WTCWB with the $20 down. Thank you. That is awesome. Yeah, we got the bypass, but like I say, I'm going in because they'll be parking there. I'm pretty sure. If there's not, I'll be surprised.
At WYOBT, said WTGCWB. At Donomax, said WTGCWB.
They are closed. Where's the entrance at, though? I'm going in. I don't care if you closed or not, I'm coming in.
380. Said 627. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang.
Is this
At
it?
BRQ, said WTG. At Sarge 1, said Nice Going CWB. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Happy Merry Christmas at CWB 420. At WYOBT, said move out of our way face with a smile. At Britannic Conquest, said Bobby saying
Lord have mercy, they just took my picture. Did you see that bright flash? Lord have mercy, that was bright. I don't know why you're telling me to stop for. I'm not stopping.
At WYOBT, said that was bright.
It was bright. Extremely.
Said smile. At Marlene STR, said yes I saw the flash. At Britannic Conquest, said I saw that Bobby. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was photo LOL.
No, that's what I hate. That's one thing I hate about stopping at these, which I'm not having to do the scale tonight. But getting up the next morning and having to do it.
At Marlene STR, said at first I thought lightning. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby Small LOL. At Debrowerner 5,380. Said hey Bobby, you're famous LOL.
That's right.
At Britannic
And they got
Conquest,
restrooms too, man.
said did you smile Bobby for the camera?
I wasn't expecting it to do that with it being closed.
Said more trucks than I thought would be. At Britannic
Yeah,
Conquest,
there's a few more.
send me to Marlene.
That other side's got more than this side's got. That dude's parked all weird like. What's up with that? He's got 2 spaces completely blocked up, parked like that. Because he don't want to face the scale house. Hey, dum-dum,
At one scuba
do you know you're not
said
parked right?
WYO, did you smile? At Medicated Crazy, said be much quieter here.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest, said I know right Bobby, I thought it was lightning first, but that was very bright. At WYOBT, said I froze, it was so bright.
It's like a deer in headlights, man. Stupid truck. I'm gonna block
At
off as many
Donomax,
parking spots as I
said
can.
LOLBT.
Yeah, since Chattanooga slowed us down the way they slowed us down, that's the reason why I'm not making it to Metropolis. Because actually, Metropolis is where I was going to stop at.
421. Said Bobby was for sale by photo.
Sell the photos. But Metropolis is where I was actually going to stop at.
Said wide-eyed bushy tail picture. WYOBT. Said Boo Chattanooga.
But
At
let's
one
see.
Scuba Dude. Said Wyo's picture being sent to Bridge Cop.
We
At
are
Britannic Conquest.
how far away from
Said now you can rest tonight, Bobby.
how far away from Metropolis are we?
Said the cute one. At Donomax. Said LOL Samuel.
Yeah,
At Britannic Conquest.
just a little bit
Said
too far
hope
off.
you feel a little better tomorrow, Bobby.
Not bad. I mean, I
At
could
Sarge
personal
1.
convenience it,
Said
but
come on, Bobby. Trucks ain't stupid. At
Are you sure about that?
Crazy. Said now pick that chicken clean.
I've actually got enough time to make it. No, I don't. So what we got here was 556 miles.
At Ginger Newts 841. Said thank you for the stream, Bobby. Bobby, and the lightning storm was awesome.
Heck yeah. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
255. Said hello, Bobby and the Ragtown.
Who's that? G-Bro? What up,
At
man?
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, G-Bro.
So we done 556 miles today,
At WYOBT. Said, fuck the thing.
which tomorrow we'll only have to do 500, 525, something like that, something of that nature.
At WYOBT. Said, G-Bro, heart hands, Jeetsy. At G-Bro 2.
But I do appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging
Said,
out.
hey, Brittany. At Zachary Dorchat, 4,984. Said, Bobby THX Drive. At
Thank you for
Samuel
hanging
Wilkinson
out.
Jr.
Thank
is
you for hanging out.
3,420.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down. I'm ready to eat. Oh, dude. So, y'all seen the chicken already. But look what else I got. I got a banana pudding in a cup. I'm gonna have some banana pudding.
Said good night all. Sleep well, adhesive bandage. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, how are you, G-Bro? At Debrowerner 5,380. Said, hi there, everyone I met. My friend sent me a gift card. I haven't got it yet.
And we'll catch everybody tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow. Good night, everybody.